And we are a go. Good day, everybody. Hello, and welcome to yet another stream. This one a little bit longer than normal. And I appreciate all the happy birthdays in chat. Thank you so very much. That's okay, Sasson. I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, I'm going to be on all day. I'm going to stream this for a couple of hours. That way, give a chance. It's earlier in the day. A lot of people are busy, I understand. So I thought I'd do a little bit of Minecraft to start off. Then I'm going to be switching over to some GTA with anybody who'd like to play. We'll do maybe some races. Maybe we'll do some PvP death matches. Different stuff like that. But, we'll find something fun to play. If you would like to play GTA with us, I recommend going to the Rockstar Social Club and join the Draven's Dragons crew. That way you can get invites if you'd like to play a little bit later. Sorry, I will occasionally be pausing for just a second while I'll answer a bunch of happy birthday text messages. So there's that. Hello, Infobot. Jonathan Fry. Oh, no worries. I'm glad you stopped by. Darth J, good day. Michael, thank you. Todor. Teresa, always a pleasure. I know so many people here. Benjo, Pulse, Cameron, Tagmaster. Who was it? Xenos. Hello, Xenos. Hey, it's all right. You don't have to say anything in chat. I appreciate you come by and just watch him. Yerbs. Hello, Yerbs. What up? I just like saying Yerbs' name. I don't know what scrolls up. Maybe I think of Swedish Chef. I'm not sure. Giancarlo, hello. Thank you very much. So, yeah, I've been working on the maze a little bit last day or so. It is coming along. At least, this first layer anyways. At first, I was concerned that making it a double wide path was going to make it too easy. I have rethought that concept, and I believe that doing the single would have been murderous. Double itself is going to be hard. And this is the first level of the maze. So, going to be a chunker. Hello, Sean. Very here. Hey, Potato. I have to go soon. Oh, I appreciate you stopping by. And hello, Skask Spong. Wow, that's an interesting one to roll off the tongue. I'm saying... Oh, am I saying it wrong? I apologize. There is... Where have I heard that? I want to say it's a Dungeons and Dragons city in Dark Sun. That's pronounced Todor and spelled that way. So if I'm saying it wrong, I apologize. Probably just sticking into my Dungeons and Dragons thought process. As one is wont to do. Those who play the D&D cannot forget the D. So, yeah, I've been working on the maze and jamming this around. Just trying to build it. It's, going to take a while, and I'm okay with that. Like I said, this is not a super rush. I would rather take my time and make it something that people really like. That's not going to... Let's do that. Will in. But yes, today is my birthday. Some of you have mentioned that. I appreciate that. Today I'm going to be doing a whole mess of different stuff. At 1 a.m. Oh, good lords. Yeah, starting at 1 p.m., running until 1 a.m. I'm going to take an hour break between 6 and 7. Just to, get up, walk around, shake off, hit the restroom, and order pizza. I'm having birthday pizza today. I'm very excited. I love pizza, but I don't get it very much because my wife and mother-in-law do not like pizza. Cut my hair. Nope, just got it pulled up. Just got it pulled up in a ponytail today. I just got out of the shower and pulled it up tight. So no, my hair's still long. It's just pulled back today. I'll probably pull it down as we get through the day. But I went and got a bit of a trim. And they shaped up my beard a little bit. And while they were there, I go to a place called Sports Clip. Right? Sports Clips, which is like touted as a manly type place to get your hair cut. I don't like sports, so I could care less about that. But I buy what they call the season pass. That's where you basically you get a discount by prepaying for 6 haircuts at once. And you just go in whenever you want. They're also cool, too, because if you get a haircut, you can go in... anytime during the month, and they'll clean up your neck and trim us for free if you've had a haircut. So that's pretty cool. How long are you going to be continued? Just asking. I'm going to be streaming for the next 13 hours with a 1 hour break in between. So, if you go to bed now, I'll probably still be streaming when you get up. Hello, Noel. I will do so. Off and on to the morning on the West Coast. Gotcha. No problem. But yes, we're going to be playing a bunch of different stuff. Oh, what do we got there? Hey, Xenos! Oh, that's a great birthday present. Thank you for joining the membership program. That is boss. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to keep a notepad because I'm not jumping right into the bevs right off the bat today. I will give it an hour or two before if I have any of that stuff to do, but I am keeping track of all those. So hold on just a moment so I can write that down. I should have my pen all ready to go. I just didn't think I'd need it this early. All right, there we go. Got that. All right. But welcome, yes, Xenos. If your name on the Discord channel, or if you're not on the Discord channel, please join when you get a chance. And if it's different than it is here, let us know so we can get you bumped up there as a membership as well. Thank you very much. I started using sports clips because I wanted to go get my hair cut one day, and they were open an hour early than everyone else. And so I hopped in there, and they got a thing called the MVP, and that's you get the MVP. It's like $5, and you go in they like put you up in a chair that's a massage chair. They put a hot towel on your face. They do like a massage in your like skull and wash your hair and all that stuff. And you can get a double, and they'll do it twice. Like they'll rinse it out like they're done and put a new towel on and start right over again. So I usually do that a couple times. But when they do that, they use this conditioner on my hair. That's really good for my hair, but makes my hair very frizzy. So for the first couple days, I get a bit of almost like a little bit of a fro action going on. So I usually keep it pulled up right after a haircut for a little. Plug that hole. Well, thank you, Paul. Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it. It is so far a good birthday in as much that I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. Nah, I actually got up an hour ago. Got up and had a shower and got ready to stream. Let's see, how do I want to do this? It's like this. I think it's time to close that off. Close that off. Take that a different. So, yeah, working on the maze. Working on the maze. I enjoy this type of stuff. I like getting in here and finding, like, a pattern that works. Oh. Now that we're doing the double, once I finish this row, then I have to go back through and raise the roof, technically. Probably going to go up, I think, 3 levels, maybe 4. Maybe 4. But probably 4, because the top level I'm going to put glass as well, so can't get up and over it. That's mostly to keep things from spawning and falling in, of course. And it's a good birthday. It is a good birthday. Yes, I try not to rise and shine too early. Last night, my wife and I just kind of hung out and watched some shows and did that and relaxed for a while. Just didn't have a very stressful evening. As a quick update, the Friday morning stream I won't be able to do this week because I'm going to be working a double shift. I helped a friend out by swapping, and I got last night off of the other job, but I'm going to work a double on Friday to help them out. So because of that, I will not be able to do the Friday stream. Morning. I'll still have the Friday night stream, the Minecraft one. I just won't be able to do a morning stream, which I don't even know what I'm going to be playing yet anyways. I'm still looking for a new game for the mornings. All right, let's see. That looks pretty good. I think I've gone down enough. I'm going to go over here and start heading. I'm trying to kind of go in a circular, keep it rounded, but this is the end goal. The end goal is to get into here. I want multiple entrances to get into there. I got 4 entrances, and then I'll pull the sponge out. That's just there to let me know where the middle of the map is. And then I'm going to put some stairs or an elevator block. I haven't decided what yet. I'm going to put something here that'll take you up to the next level. On the next level, there'll be a room with multiple entrances, but now you got to go out and find the different entrances up. So, also, any day that starts with chalky milk is a good day. Pulse says, thank you for streaming. Instead of being family and friends celebrating your birthday. Well, it's all right. Like I said, my wife and I, we celebrated yesterday. We had a nice little dinner out. Just kind of hung out for the evening since I was able to get the day off after all. I only went into my other job for an hour for a team meeting, and then they're like, hey, would you mind swapping with this person? I'm like, no. I mean, I'm not looking forward to working 10 hours on Friday, but I'm like, I don't care to help out, Down the road, someone may jump in and help me out in the same way when I need a day off. So don't mind at all. Let's put that there. There. Hey, Trashy, what's up? But yeah, I mean, be honest. Plus, if you want to get real down to it, man, you guys are my family. Be honest, I probably spend more time with you guys than I do spend with my family. Let's not remind them of that, though. They might start to get touchy about it. Okay, what do I got here? What do I got here? I got that. That down. We'll plug that. Double space there. Bring that around. Work well. Straight down the middle. There. Yeah, just gonna have a good time hanging out with my friends today. It's gonna be cool. I'm making a lot of progress as I move in here. I went all the way around the outside first. Then I spun the other direction, and now I'm coming back across the middle. So, trying to put a dent into it, because I would like to be able to do something with this relatively soon. Let's see, we'll put a door in there. That down. Down. Oop. There. Leave a door there. Door there. Up. Choices. Here. Beaten Sky Factory 4. Technically, yes. Getting all the advancements, I guess, would probably be the equivalent of beating it. It's hard to beat a game with no end boss, right? Or end achievement. Getting all the advancements is, I guess, the closest you can get. But that's neither here nor there. I enjoy it, and that's what matters. This, pop that in there, make that a dead end to throw people off. Yes, it is my birthday today. Doing an extra long B-Day stream. So I like to have little cul-de-sacs like that. I'm gonna come around in here and then crap. I'm gonna turn around and go a different direction. I feel like I'm going slower on the sand for some reason. I'm not sure. Hey, thank you, Lucas and Zach. I appreciate that. Yeah. Just a few times. Yeah, that's accurate. That is accurate. Let me see. That's a bit of a little corner there, but I'll leave that a little bit bigger than normal. I try not to leave too many bigger spaces that don't stay consistent. And I did try to put a few diagonal spots in here occasionally as well. I want it to be oh, little slime, go away. I do want it to seem challenging, right? Let's see. I watched your Sky Factory 4 tutorials. I have many. I appreciate you checking them out. I put out 2 new ones yesterday. One of them was actually kind of a really quick one, with just showing how to separate the cyclic cables and such. Oh, I'm going to be a turd right here. Double blind. There's a dead end. There's another dead end right there. Oh, love it. Back to back. All right. Completing all the advancements. Just need to build the fission reactor and complete the truffle achievement. Gotcha. You are very welcome, some guy, and thank you very much. Still looks like for a sore booty. Oh, yeah. That is, yeah. Beating below zero. Below zero is also a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Highly recommend all the Subnauticas. Of which technically there's 2, but you know. Right. Let's see. I always wrap it to the right this time. 1.6. Hey, thank you, Simona. I appreciate that. Short but much needed info. Oh, yes. Yeah, that one I thought it's one of those ones where sometimes you come across stuff and you think, oh, I'm the last one to figure this out. Then you figure, like, oh, hardly anybody knows it. Oh, I better help others. Put myself into a blind here. Too big of a space. Come like this. Make it a big fatty fat dead end. Ha ha! I love that. Actually, we'll thin it out just a little. Realistically. That's... how squunch is that corner? All right. Let's see. Trash says I'll be back in an hour. All right. Enjoy your homework. I mean, you know, as much as humanly possible to enjoy homework, I would Not fun. I never enjoyed homework. Probably why I never did it. Draven, you're not a success anywhere. I could never imagine why. Oh yes, I did not do what I was supposed to do. Got this kind of pocket in here I want to fix. In here. Down. See, I don't know how to use RF or get power. There are a lot of different power generating methods in Sky Factory. I would say early game, there are different generators you want to start messing with. The early game combustion generator is the easiest one to start with because all it takes are things that can burn. And wood you'll have plenty of with all of the saplings and stuff you'll be working with. I would say if you do, in your JEI, do the @ symbol and then put simple generators. It'll pull up all the generators of that mod pack. The easiest one to start with is combustion because it just burns wood. Eventually work your way up to magma. That's the one that I use for almost everything. But that's where I would start. You can also start with solar if you'd prefer to go solar, which absolutely nothing wrong with that. Solar early game isn't bad. As you start progressing into it, though, a lot of the different generators and reactors will outpace it on power output. Let's see. Hello, what's up? Good day. You also have a birthday on the 26th of March. My wife's birthday is the 26th of January. And our dating anniversary is the 26th of October, which is also our engagement anniversary. And we were going to get married on a 26th as well and just keep everything running 26. But then she got ill and had to have brain surgery, and that threw our plans off a little bit that year. So we ended up bouncing in a little bit earlier and doing it in May. So our anniversary was back on the 9th of this month. So my birthday and our anniversary is in the same month. I have no breaks in there. Give me a break. Give me a break. Let's see. I do have a tutorial on the simple generators. That's correct. If you look I think it's introduction to simple generators. I do a lot of introductions too for each of the different mods in the pack. A lot of times if you do Onlydraven introduction, you'll find a whole bunch of the first episodes to get you started in a bunch of other mods. I try to keep, we like keeping it on the 26th. It was coincidence that our dating anniversary was the 26th. Of course, I didn't plan that. I asked her out and we went out, and I didn't know her birthday was January 26th at the time. I learned that in our first date. We thought that was kind of cool that our birthdays were kind of the same day of the month. So I did propose to her on the 26th on purpose, of course. That I did aim to do. Let's break one in. Oh, double. Let's throw a blind in. Oh, not far enough. Not far enough. There we go. That's what I like to see. Frustration. Let's break. Doing the angle stuff sometimes makes it hard because I want to make sure I leave enough space, but I don't want it to be too big. Let's see what else. Oh, got this little. Still working on trying to fix this corner here. What do we got there? Hey, Dragon, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you greatly. It is wonderful of you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to me. Hopefully you are all having a good, what is this? Wednesday? Yes, it's Wednesday for the normal world. Let's see. Take that up here. Like in there. The 3, so I'm going to space that. There. Work. Thank you, Meat Boy. Appreciate that. Oh, and now you can play on Draven Sky Factory. That's true, of course. Yes. Survived Plan provides infinite amounts of lava in the form of an ender tank, so geothermal generators were easy for me to start off with, luckily. Oh, yeah. Geothermals, easy way to go. I highly recommend them. But yes, you have access to our Sky Factory server as well now, which is cool. I'll leave that little nooch in there. That's all right. I like that. One of these days, I'm going to find out nooch means something completely different. Be in trouble. Let's see. That. there. There. I try to make sure that the rows aren't a complete straight through. You know what I mean? I try not to do it's too many passageways going all the way down. Let's see. All right, Pulse. Enjoy your school. Thank you, Zed Zeppelin. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate them. That we will do that. That squares that up. Looks good. How much has helped me out with Skyfire? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I do my very best to put the donations back into the channel some way, whether it's equipment or quality of life. You'll notice the current goal is to make my booty hurt less. I need a new chair again. Get out of the way. Expensive. Oh, look! Why, a naturally little dead end. Beautiful. I love it. I like the dead ends. I want people to run into dead ends. Not like with your hair. That's... All right. So, yeah, okay, I took care of that corner. Whoa, that's an awfully big little space there. Hold on a minute. What did I do here? Work. Okay with that. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah. So like I said, I'm working on this. Then I have to raise it all the way up again. That will take time, but not as much, because I can just zip across and I'll get a certain height and just hammer down. It will work. It will work. Let's see. That. Right there. Thanos! Hey! Thank you very much. I saw my sad birthday. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just keeping track of donations and such, because down the after a couple hours if we get going, I'm going to do my best to catch up on the shots version of these things. I'll leave that little room in there. I appreciate you coming by for what time you did have. Thank you. That looks like a good blind hole. That in there. Get that option. There. Right. That is correct. I'm keeping track of them, I promise. I normally don't try to jump into that stuff super early in the day, right? Hey, thank you, Chesnick. I appreciate that. Right. Right, I like this. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Ooh, not that one. I'm happy with everything else, except for that last thing I just did. Let's close that off. Over here, choice. This one will make options. There. Which way you want to go? D says happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. I appreciate that. So far, pretty awesome. I'm doing a maze. Yes, I'm making a very large... This is the first level of the maze. There's going to be several levels. And then once I have that built, on the outside, I'm going to build it as a giant pyramid. So it's all inside of a pyramid. Then once the maze is done, well, once I have some Let's Plays set up, oh, there's my house. I was wondering where that went. I can run some community members through it, film it as a video. Hey, real quick, let me show you what else I built. For those of you who haven't been here before, I'm very proud of this. Sorry, I'll be here. Hey, not a problem. Get you some rest, friend. No worries. Simple generators is the generator pack that I normally recommend starting with. Mobs don't spawn in my world. I would check to see what biome you're in. If you're in the ocean biome, that is why. I just recently had the same issue. Ocean biome has much less spawns than anything else, especially animals. If you're not sure how to do that, it should say it underneath your mini-map. Or you can hit the J button, and it'll say right here up under the top. But ocean biome sucks. Desert biome can be a bit of an issue as well, especially when you need flowers. Thank you, Julian. So this is the starting area. So when you first, I'm not done yet. I'm going to decorate the grass and put some fountains in here and some flowers and things of that nature. But this will be the starting place for all of the Let's Plays. Later, have a great one. Forest Hills. Oh no, that was pretty good. Now monsters won't spawn within 30 blocks of your spawn point. Some people say 25. I recommend 30. So if you're building a spawner or you're trying to get animals to pop up, you need to build at least 35 blocks away from the first starting point of where your dirt starts there. Oh yeah, you also want to check and make sure you're not in peaceful. That's a good point. Hey, thank you, Mr. A. I appreciate that. All right. So, anyways, yeah, built. This is my. This is going to be basically the welcome center for the Let's Play server that I'm building. And again, I just like to show this off. I'm very happy with how the roof turned out, or the ceiling, I should say. I'm going to decorate more stuff in here and outside as well, but I want to get the basic structure down so I knew how much space I was going to use. I'm very happy with the ceiling. That took a couple hours to put that together in a way that I liked, but yes, very cool. Yeah, so this is the welcome center. Then I'll have portals in there that'll take you to the different Let's Plays. Then up top I have liquid starlight, but I put glass over top so you can walk around on top. Yes, so this is a private server that only I have access to currently, and my goal is to build different Let's Plays in it, and then invite people in to play them, at which point I will film those and release them as edited videos. So right now I'm the only one with access to it. Oops. Oh, I'm caps lock again. It rains a lot here. Thank you. Woohoo! But I'm doing it all in, creative, because, again, I'm building it so that other people can play it and have fun. Like I said, this is going to be a multi-tiered maze that is going to be inside of a giant pyramid. I'm going to build the levels first, then I'll build the pyramid around it once I have the size that I need. And there are going to be, there's 3 entrances on each side, so 12 entrances people can start at. These little chunks sitting up are just to let me know where the midpoints are on each one. So I try to keep it even as much as possible. That's the dead center as well. I'm lining it up perfectly to the center of my starting point because I want it to look even. So, opened? Oh, I don't know. It may be a while. Because what I'm going to do is, again, I'm not going to open it to everyone. It'll be invite, so I can bring a few people in to film. Because these things are going to be, I figure I'll invite 10, 12 people in at a time, film the different things, and then I'm going to whitelist people so they can come in, participate. Then I can remove that. So it won't be unlimited access. It'll just be for filming. That gives me the opportunity to get in here, build a bunch of cool stuff. Some of the stuff I'll do like I'm doing right here and film it so people can see what I'm doing. Hey, Laban, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the happy birthday as well. Thank you. But yeah, it's going to be something I can set up where I've got access to come in here and fiddle with it whenever I want to build fun stuff. Then I can invite people in, film them, and release them as videos. Because people have asked for more edited content on the channel. Where they, come in and it's already pre-done. Thank you, Laban. I appreciate it. RAM on my PC. I want to say I'm 32 gigabytes. Let me check to be sure. I have it all on my website. I keep all my PC specs on my website because, I'm not good at anything, like when it comes to memory. Especially when it comes to things like PC specs. I just don't have a brain for the technical. I built the thing, barely. Solid state drive. Yeah, I got 32 gigabytes. A G-Skill Rips Jaws 5 series, 32 gigabytes, which is 216 sticks. For now, I got room for another 32 later if I want more, but this has been handling everything I need, so I haven't really needed to mess with that. There we go. Good. Yeah, that looks good. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, well. That. Let's see. Thank you, Vicious. I appreciate that. We're waiting a little bit on the wheel. I normally don't do that super early in the stream. I usually give it an hour or two before I start spinning those. Just because, for health reasons, I can't spend 12 hours toasted. So the wheel, I'm keeping track of them. I've got 3 spins already. I'll probably start that around 2 to 2:30, I'd say. $1,000 chair. Good Lord. I don't think I have that at the goal, do I? Is it 1,000? Oh no, it's at 500. Whew, scared me. Good Lord. was like, oh God, I did not mean to do that if that's on there. That was a mistake. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure my booty would feel nice and at home in a $1,000 chair, but I don't think that that's called for. I'm going to be skipping game chairs and going more for a desk chair. I just spend way too much time in this seat, both between this and the other job that I do. I spend, as it is, 12 to 14 hours in this chair. I need something just a little bit more comfortable. Yes, the wheels are, I'm good. Yeah, I've kept track of it. I've got 3 already written down. We got 1 new member and 2 donations, 2 $10 donations equivalent in. So we do have 2 spins of the wheel already, or 3 spins ready to go. I said I'll probably jump on those around 2:33-ish. Maybe around the time we switch to GTA, because I'm going to be switching to GTA in a little while. I'm going to do this for a few hours. Switch to GTA. Then I'm going to take an hour break from 6 to 7. Order myself some birthday pizza, because everybody needs birthday pizza. And then, ooh, that's not good. And then I'll be back after that, and I'm going to try, for the first time, I'm going to try to fire up some of the multiplayer Fall Guys. So anybody that has Fall Guys on PC or PlayStation, I'm told those are cross-platform now. So if you are wanting to play along, that will be an option. We will also, after that, be doing some Jackbox of the community. That also will be open to anybody who wants to play. That you don't have to own anything. I own it. I'm hosting it, so you're good there. Pull it over 1. Pull it over 1. 2. Oh, that's a problem. Whoops. Hole in the bottom. Don't know my own strength sometimes. All right, there we go. I've got to close these in. It's too many passageways in one area. Want them to get confused. Hello? Wow. Zepnotic? I'm going to go with Zepnotic. I apologize if I butchered your name. I really don't like butchering people's names at all, so I'm sorry if I did. But thank you very much for the happy birthday. So there's that. What am I building? I am building a maze. It's going to be at least 3-tiered maze. It's going to be a Let's Play I'm going to run folks through. Once I have this bottom layer done, I'm going to leave a big space between the first layer and the second layer, so that way I can fly around and film people. Like, I think I can go this high. I think I could stay this high and put a roof right about where I am now, then have the second layer, which will be smaller, and the third tier will be the smallest, and I'm going to build a giant pyramid around it once I get done. Is the thought anyways. Yeah, big old maze. Where was I? I don't know where I was. We'll continue over here. Yeah. We'll say I was here. Ooh, there's a blind. I like that. Let's pull it down this way. Aha! Dead end for you. Get you a piece. Nope, not that. There, make you come around. Again. Shabby. Thanks for the information, and I go back in maybe 2020-30. Okay. Appreciate you coming by. Chucky Milk. Oh, love the chocolatey milk. Yes, this is in creative because I'm building something to play community members through in the future. I just realized I don't like the spacing I have here. I kind of want to do this. Yes, that's better. That way. That way. There you go. Space. No, do it that way. So yeah, building a Let's Play that I can run people in the community member through. It's going to start with members for filming purposes. I'll definitely. That's always one of the perks we talked about previously. Excuse me, Chubby. I'm working here. But also another thing I thought about doing down the road is just making the the seed, go ahead and get the backup and make it publicly available so anybody could jump in and play with their friends as well. So that way any of the Let's Plays I build, anybody could jump in and do it. But I will probably, when it comes to filming, start with members, mostly because they've been around the longest. I know a lot of them, and they're pretty reliable at showing up for stuff. Pretty reliable. But yeah, I will definitely do some stuff. One of the things I'd like to do is run like some contests on the channel. Could be that anybody could be involved in. That being involved in stuff like this would, invited to participate would be some of the prizes. So it's like, hey, you want to be in the edited thing? You too, Chubby. Good Lord, all these chubby guys in the way. Normally they don't bother me too much. But now they're a little loud because I'm chatting with you guys. But yeah, I'm going to, what I'd like to do is do some contests where I can invite, where people who aren't members can jump in. So it'll be like 6 members and 2 people who won. You know what I mean? Have those 8 people play. So that way, you don't have to just be a member to be in there. Because I'd like everybody to have an opportunity. I appreciate everybody. Everybody. Climb out of the way. I'm building here. I'll leave that like. It's your birthday too. Well, happy birthday to you, sir. Birthdays. Air. Ooh, a little wibbly wobbly. I like it. A little wibbly wobbly. I could, but some of the stuff I'm going to be doing here pretty soon, I'm going to want mobs spawning and things as well. So I'm just leaving it on right now because I'm going to need it in a while. Because the first layer is just going to be a straight up maze. The second layer of the maze, you'll be fighting. I'm going to be putting spawners in there and you'll have to fight against actual mobs. And then the third level at the top, I'm trying to incorporate a way where I can maybe do a little bit of PvP. I think that might be kind of fun. So on this first level, you won't get any weapons or anything. But when you get up to the second level, I'm going to have a bed for everybody to sleep in. So it's like a waypoint. And then there'll be a chest there. They can pull out a sword or whatever and start moving their way through the fighting part of it. So anyways, an idea, a thing, a process in motion. Yeah, I enjoy. I've built many mazes in Minecraft. Oh, you jumped, you bird. I've made many mazes in Minecraft, and I enjoy them. Find it just kind of like, it's like a mind-numbing fun. You know what I mean? Like, I can just sit here and do this and chat with people while I'm doing it. Oh, 1 second. All right. So, yeah, I like stuff like this that I can do without having to concentrate too hard, so I can chat with you guys as well. Like I said, here in a little bit, we're going to be jumping to GTA Online. If you play GTA Online and would like to play along, you are welcome to. That's open to anybody. Just go ahead and join the Dragons crew on the Rockstar Social Club. It's open to anybody. It's not a closed crew at all. And when I start up the GTA, I'll be sending invites to anybody in the crew who's online. Like I said, we may do some races. We may do some PvP styled stuff. We'll kind of get in there and play it by ear. I think I want a dead end here. Yes, excellent. Excellent. This, though, not so much. Split that down the middle. You going this way. You going this way. Oh, not that. Let's see. Oh, thank you very much. Sorry, wife was bringing me my debit card. I'm gonna need it for pizza later. Pizza! Playing GTA? Excellent. We'd love to have you. Yes, I enjoy the GTA. We don't get to do the GTA quite as much. You get back here. Mostly because hardly anybody ever watches it, to be honest. I do like to do it occasionally, though, because it's a fun thing that, so I get to do with the community that's not, what's the word I'm looking for? It's hard for people to get my channel shut down playing that. I guess probably the best way I say it, right? This is Sky Factory 4. Yes, that's correct. So we are building all the things. Down. That down. That in. Head. Oh, that looks good. The only ones that bug me occasionally are chubbies. There we go. Get out of the way. Ah, I gotta get rid of that building gadget. Keep arrange this stuff a little bit in the order that I would prefer it. Let's see. Oh, one too many. I think I want to make people have to go all the way around. Get over to that's end. That. It's a good weapon for beginners from Tinker's Construct. I'll be honest, I don't use it. I don't use Tinker's Construct for anything other than an obsidian pickaxe. Early on, so that I can get Ardite and Cobalt from the Nether. I just use... what do you call it? Diamond. Until I can get into Glitched or Supremium. I don't believe it'll work on the slimes. Slimes will spawn regardless of light level. I have this whole place lit up. Don't get me wrong. I have it completely lit up with flare lanterns. And I've also got dread lamps so no passive mobs will spawn, like animals and such. So it's completely lit up from underneath. There's no light anywhere, but zombies, slimes will spawn regardless of how bright or dark it is. Obsidian pickaxe is one of those things that can actually pick, I guess you could say mine's the word I'm looking for, that can mine Ardite and Cobalt out of the Nether. Anything even diamond beneath that isn't strong enough to do so. And getting an Ardite and a Cobalt sapling is hard if you try to build it with just like the recipe. You need some pristine materials and things that take a little while. But if you just go to the Nether and mine some with a obsidian pickaxe, which is literally just a pickaxe made of obsidian. If you do that, then it'll mine it, and you can just take it and melt it in your smeltery and pour it over the sapling instead of using the complicated recipe to try to make the amber, if you will. So, but again, I'm not a huge fan of Tinkers. I mean, I love the smeltery. The smeltery's great, but not a huge fan of the weapons and tools. I'm lazy and I don't like repairing stuff. I would rather not. So yeah, I prefer to use more, what term I'm looking for, permanent means of working through stuff. I'll make a double hallway right. I'm going to shut that one. Oop, missed a button. The problem is then I have to go back later and clean up a bunch of mega torches. I definitely don't want them like lying around. Mega torches don't light through walls, if I'm correct, do they? A flare lantern does. It goes up and down and through solid objects. But I don't think a mega torch does. Could be wrong, but I don't think a mega torch goes through walls. If it doesn't, then I would need a mega torch in almost every tunnel. Again, I don't use them as much, so I have to say I'm not positive. I don't use mega torches as much. I prefer the flare lanterns because they do go through solid objects. Hey, Tom, what's up, sir? Shabby, I like this direction. Let's see. I want to bring that down. Hey, Neon, what's up, sir? How goes it, man? Ah, wrong. Although I do say the slime sound is my favorite sound in the game. Let's multiply it. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Just the sound that's more annoying, right? Guess I could just turn the sound off, huh? How's that for genius well after the fact? Probably could have thought of that way earlier. Ooh. Appreciate you coming by, Neon. Hopefully things are well for you. Let's see. I really don't need to hear anything that I'm doing right now. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I forgot. I can still hear the game, though. Now, let's put a hallway here. Let's leave that open. That open. That's a spot room. Hey, Kick. What's up? Thank you very much as well. Appreciates it. Having a hopefully fun day. This way. Definitely, that's way thicker than over here. I'll go over here, then I'll probably come back again. Working on getting off the tree farm. Ah! Gotcha. I am hoping the best for you, sir. Hey, Logan. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're all having good days as well. Today's been pretty groovy for your old pal Draven. Excuse me, Slimy. Again. Chubby butt slime. Oh, you ate my block. I didn't even know that was possible. Hungry Slimes. The song Hungry Eyes just jumped in my head, but with slimes in there. Ah, 80s music. I do love 80s music. Most of it. Some of it's horrible. But I mean, in every genre and time period, there's good music and bad music, right? I think I'm comfortable saying that. Not every song in a specific time or place is good. Unless it's a band that I like, and then everything they do is perfect. Ah, egotism. I've mastered it. It's all right. Close that off. There. There. Close that up. Walk around. Back down. But then we'll give them options. Which way do you want to go? Make your choice! What do we got there? Hey, Tom! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. And hello, Logan, again. Sometimes I say hi twice because I forget if I said hi to somebody, and then I feel bad that I didn't say hi to somebody. If I say hello to you twice, it's just because I want to make sure I said hello to you. Yeah, my wife and mother-in-law went out to a breakfast/lunch with their family today. I was invited, of course, but I was like, I've got plans. But I was like, I appreciate it. They went to a Shoney's breakfast buffet. Now, if you're not in America, or not in a part of America that has a Shoney's breakfast buffet, it's a breakfast buffet. It's not a high dollar restaurant by any means. Doesn't mean they can't put out some good food. But if you go to Shoney's, man, get the buffet. If you go to a buffet, get the buffet. I don't understand people who don't get the buffet at a buffet. Any buffet that I've ever been to, and I've got something that's not on the buffet, it's not that good. And they seem genuinely surprised when you order it. They're like, what, really? You don't want the you want a steak? Like, I did want a steak. What you've given me is a piece of old shoe leather. No, I want to do a but yes, I have had shoe leather steak there before. And close that off a little bit. Well, I do want the mobs. Again, I'm going to be using mobs here in the near future. Like I said, they're not actually bothering me that much. They seem to bother everybody else more than they bother me. But yeah, they don't bother me too much. Like I said, once in a while a big chubby one will get in the way and I just got to bonk him one good time. Let's see. Pull that in there as another double hole. Ha ha! Yes, I like making, again, I've said that already, but I like making the little blind spots, dead ends, cul-de-sacs, if you will. I bought a physical copy of newer Bill and Ted movies so I can finally go watch it. The third movie? Yes. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey, and Bill and Ted Face the Music is the newest one. All delicious movies. Highly recommend them. Friend of mine this morning, one of my good friends is a gentleman named Sean. We've been friends for years. His daughter's birthday is actually today as well. I think she turned 15, if I remember correctly. Those of you who've been here for a while and have been here for some of the extra live streams, I've talked about how a friend of mine's daughter had cancer and such, and he and his family are big parts of the Children's Miracle Network family. And she was an ambassador and such. That's who I'm talking about. Sean and his daughter. She turned 15 today too. I believe it's 15. Posted on Instagram. Hopefully I got that right. But he sent me. We always send each other goofy pictures. He sent me some birthday pictures this morning with good tidings from Keanu, and that's all anybody really wants for their birthday, isn't it? Good tidings from Keanu. Let's see. Hello, Muttley. Good day. Tom, just wondering what is the maze for? Excellent. So yes, I'll probably say this a lot because new people are pumping in and out. So I'm building a giant maze, and there's going to be 3 tiers of it, with a big space between each tier. The first point is you'll get to the middle. I haven't decided if I'm going to do stairs or if I'm going to do elevator blocks. I'm thinking more elevator blocks since I'm going to have a big space in between the floors. And the object will be to bring members in, have them compete to see who can get to the top and win, you know. There will be, and then after I have all 3 tiers built, I'm going to go outside. I'm going to build a pyramid around it so it looks like a giant Egyptian pyramid with the maze inside. Hey, thank you, Bullet. I appreciate that. Where was I? Ooh, I got a whole little cluster of little options over here, don't I? Close up some of those doors. Sometimes you got too many options. Too many options. Too many options. Let's shut that door real quick. You earn it. But yes. So I'm building a big old maze. I'm just doing this for the first couple of hours of the stream today, and then I will be switching over to GTA Online. So if you would like to play GTA along with us, again, I'm not sure 100% what we're doing yet. Maybe some races, maybe some death matches, PvP stuff. We'll find some fun things to do. If you'd like to play, just go to the Rockstar Social Club and join the Draven's Dragons crew. It is open to everyone. I don't know if there's a maximum amount of people you can have in a crew now that I think about it. We're far from it, so, you know, love to have you in there. We do GTA usually once or twice a month, not super often, but enough that it's a fun game I can jump on and play with the community. Hey, Jim. What's up, Seer? Ooh, I have made a dead end without even trying. Excellent. This here. Where do I want to log that? Yes. Wait. Ooh, ha. Even better. We be jammin'. Can't decide if for the second and third tier I want to use a different Egyptian. Yes, Kick. That's the goal. So basically, again, what I'm on right now is a Let's Play server that only I have access to. I'm going to build several Let's Plays. I'm going to have more than just this one. I'm going to build several Let's Plays. Then I'm going to invite folks in. Several people come in, film them, and then release them as edited Let's Play videos. Now, as one of the perks, I will probably start with members. But I was saying earlier, I would like to do some contests and such where people who are not members can have a chance to come in and win a chance to play in them as well. So we can, so other people could as well. So I might say, hey, I'm gonna run a contest this month. People who aren't members, I'm picking a number between 1 and 1,000. Post it, and you get something along those lines. You know what I mean? Ooh, what do we got there? Motley, hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hang on, I'll write this down. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, and thank you for your support of the channel. But yeah, I'll find ways so that people who aren't members get to do it as well. Plus, I also, I've talked about, mostly me. I talk to myself. Mostly I've talked about eventually going ahead and just taking the backup and making it down where anybody can download it, so you and your friends could come in and could load up this world yourselves and play. You know, how many shots is that? I'm sitting on 5 now. I'm gonna be honest. On the off chance things go crazy, I will do a cutoff number. I mean, I'm not sure exactly how. That or I'll have to raise it, say, for every 20 or 25. Again, you know, I don't want to die. But what I might do is say that... a moment. I'm thinking... We may test something I'm wanting to do for the charity stream next month, and that is where, instead of, like, I make a time period for this hour or for this 2 hours, instead of a donation every $10 or a spin it's every 20, but guaranteed mystery bag. So for 1 hour, every $20 worth of donations, it would always be mystery bags. Again, that's... We got there? Hey, Laban. Thank you, sir. After work. All right, Muttley. Thank you for coming by. But yeah, so we talked about doing that as well. I can be like, okay, for this hour, it's going to be every 20, but it's guaranteed mystery bag, which is a lot of times what people want anyways. Or I could do a guaranteed Jaeger hour. You know, there's a couple different ways I could do that. Ooh, I end up spinning back around. Woo! Neon! One of the hardest working streamers I've ever seen. Want to show you support during your birthday. So you see how much the community appreciates you. Well, I appreciate that, Neon. I appreciate you. Thank you, Liam, as well. I do really appreciate all you guys. Thank you very much. I promise this isn't why I did a birthday stream. I just want to hang out with you guys on my birthday. I thought it'd be fun. But I appreciate that. Thank you. But yes, we may do some things where I'll give people the chance there and say, okay, I've got 10 spins sitting here, or I could do that. I could be like, okay, for every 20, I do guaranteed Jaeger for 2 hours or something like that, where, you know, make it a little bit different, but then you're guaranteed to get the fun stuff that you enjoy. You know, something like that. Thank you, Oliver Singer. I appreciate that. I am having a good day. I'm getting to hang out with my friends. All right, let's see. We're getting close. I'm getting real close to this side of the maze here. I may just finish up this side and then bring it around. Bring it around town. Boy, that sounded really stupid. As soon as that came out of my lips, I'm like, I'm already regretting what I'm saying right now. Okay, don't want a straight line. Don't like two straight lines. I like to break up the entrances. I don't want too much line of sight. Knowing what's happening ahead of time. You earn it, by God. Oop, wrong spot. Make it 4 high so no one can look. Well, not only I'm going to make it 4 high, I'm also going to put a layer of glass between it so no one can jump up even if they want to. Because my goal is, again, that while they're I'm not going to be racing. I'm going to be above filming it. I'm going to be flying like this. So there's going to be a big space between each floor. That's one reason why I've made it so big at the base. So the floors can be really big space. I have 3 floors, but with spaces in between them, so that while I'm flying above and looking down, I can record that. So like when you get to the middle here, there'll be like an elevator block. What do we got there? Tom! Hey! That is awesome. Thank you, Tom. Welcome to the members. That is awesome. That's 2 new members today. So thank you, Tom. Yeah, Tom, if you're not a member of the Discord, which I think you are, but if you're not, anybody who wants to join my Discord, I should say that. Go to my website, onlydraven.com, button at the top you can click on, take you right in. If your name there is different than it is here, shoot myself or a moderator a message, and we will get you bumped up there, membership as well, so you have access to it. Let's see. So yeah, I'm going to have glass above, so of course no one can get out of it, see over it, but I'll be able to see down inside. It is getting To be drinks, yes. And that's why I said I may at one point have to stop and say, okay, I'm going to do it for every 20. We've talked about this in the stream before. If it gets to the point of unhealthy, I will curb the numbers. And if the channel ever got growing to the size where, you know, like sometimes you see streamers and man, they got like hundreds of people bumping in there doing stuff like that daily. I would permanently make it a little bit higher. But again, I will always make it attainable so that you can do things that make me do silly things so that you get enjoyment out of it. Because that's what it's all about, right? I definitely don't stream to get toasty. I'm a grown man. If I want to drink, I'll just drink. I drank last night. Last night, the wife and I busted out a bottle of wine. I haven't had wine in forever. And I don't like that. Like that either. That's better. That works out. This. Close that. And that's straight across. Slide me the other way. Was okay for a bit, but I've been trying to lose weight, so now it hits me like a train. 3 glasses of conservatively poured wine last night. My wife has no alcohol tolerance whatsoever. So we busted open a bottle of wine, and she had a glass, and I had 4. And she was a bit on the wobbly side. It's always fun to watch my wife when she's drinking, because she doesn't know if it's hitting or not. She's like, am I drinking? Is this what's supposed to be like? Yeah, you're good. Don't worry. I'm right here. You won't die. Probably. Oh, got a little corner here I'm going to have to deal with. I like the little ziggity zag there. You like the ziggity zag, but that's too wide. Hey, that rounds it up. Yes, sir. Keeping track. I promise. Right now I'm quaffing the chalky milk, and I don't like to ruin the chalky milk with anything else. Ah, chalky milk. It's delicious. Hey, Tom's in there. Excellent. Where was I? Ah, where am I? Over here. I was trying to... Sometimes I got to make sure I don't put myself into a spot where I can't make something. I'm okay with that. And I try to do some angled stuff occasionally, but not too. Hey, thank you, Tom. Appreciate you being one of our members. That puts us at 90 members. That is the most we've ever had. We've been at 89 a couple times. We've never hit 90 before. So that's streamers work their ass off, but large ones don't do anything. Well, you know, I like to think of it that every big streamer was a little streamer at some point. You know what I mean? And so sometimes a big streamer may look like they're not doing a whole lot, but I'm willing to bet a lot of them put a lot of time in to get to that point. Maybe not always. I mean, there's some folks who go viral very, very quickly and hit that luck streak, which, again, kudos for them. I wish them nothing but success. You go back and watch some of the big streamers' early stuff, and they were putting their time in. And then, you know, for every one of those really good, hardworking streamers, there's some D-bag that ruins it for everybody. You're out of money. That's okay, Laban. I keep telling you, man, you don't have to keep throwing cash my way. I appreciate that I do, but you don't have to do that. Let's see. Ultimate blocks in Sky Factory 4. I don't believe so, no. Block of the ultimate. You need ultimate ingots, but no, I don't believe there's a way to get ultimate ingots in Sky Factory 4. It's just, unless the ultimate singularity breaks into it, which I've never tried to do, but I don't believe that you can. No, I think that's locked. It's locked. Tomorrow, so I guess. Oh, I appreciate that. And that happens a lot where folks will in and out, giggity. Should have said that, but. Let's close that door off. I've had too many options. I'm going to close people in. We're getting very close. Very close to the middle here. I'm very excited. We're going to get this side done here first. For sure. So, you think that this will be challenging at all? I mean, from the looks of it, what do you guys think? You think you'll run right through this, or you think it'll be So again, you know, someone could hop in here and run right through, right? Part of what I'm planning, of course, is by making sure that the level above it and there's space, that you have no idea which direction is which. I want people to get turned around in here. Can you break singularities? I don't believe you can. I want to say that you could in the original iteration of the mod, but I think it was altered so that you cannot now. Don't think you can in Sky Factory 4. I think you could in other ones. And the space over here. I need to start closing down the amount of spaces that can get to the middle. I need to make people work a little harder for it here. I'll get lost because I suck at not that good. I can build them. I'm not good at running through them. Let's see. I like. And oh, this. You know what this needs? A dead end. Yes. There. Oh, that's gonna be a long and annoying dead end. You had to work for that one. Let's see. 3, 4. There. Through. There. We are right about to connect here. So let's see. Wall like this. People have to come in and around. Right. Scooch through there? Yeah, you can. Let's see here. What do we got here? Right, yeah, I've got the cheats on and everything. It's exciting. The slimes honestly don't bother me. they don't get on my nerves. Once I turned the sound off so they weren't loud anymore. It was okay. When I'm doing this solo, most of the time I have my computer muted anyways. Or I'm, you know, I'll have the game muted because I'm watching a Let's Play of. I'm usually watching Rooster Teeth. So need this. I'm out here. I need to build a wall so that it's harder to get to that one. Let's see here. How to make a smelter using the normal world because you can't make a smeltery controller in it. If you're playing Prestige, the smeltery is locked behind Prestige points. You have to buy them. Until you can't make a smeltery. You have to instead use a melter, which is a smaller version of the smeltery, until you have enough Prestige points to unlock the smeltery. So that's one thing that hits a lot of people because they don't know that. But yes, if you're playing in a Prestige mode, you cannot build a smeltery until you buy it. The controller is locked behind the Prestige points. All the other blocks are there, which is irritating because you really can't use them for much, right? But let me see. I'll put a door. You know, we've done that twice, Kick, and it keeps raining. We've done that exact same thing 2 times, and we've been surprised both times that the rain keeps coming back. I'm not sure what it is. What's that? I'm occasionally going to have to pause just a second and grab my phone because I am getting a lot of birthday messages from Facebook and Messenger from friends and family as well. So occasionally I may have to grab my phone and send a message back real quick. But don't worry, only to the ones I like. Woke up this morning to an email and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, an email. It says happy birthday, you know, because you only see the preview of it. I was half asleep. I didn't look to see who it was from. I'm like, oh, well, I'll open up and see who sent me a message. Happy birthday from blah, blah, blah financial. Why not celebrate your birthday with a loan? I'm like, are you serious? I was woken up on my birthday. with a financing company trying to get me to take out a loan. I was not the happiest of campers. Only because I thought that was rude. Let's see, we'll leave a space. Apologize if I miss it. Yeah, the Tinker Smelter is the big one. Like I said, you just unfortunately cannot access it in Prestige until you buy it. And that's probably one of the most common questions I get on that tutorial. I can't find this. It won't let me make it. Did you put it? Did it change? I'm like, no, you're in Prestige. You can't have it yet. Earn it. Thank you, Rexy. I appreciate that. I do Prestige in Sky Factory. When you first create your world, one of the options on the bottom will say Prestige on or off. And it's weird because some people don't hit that button and they start Prestige and some people don't. Default should be off, but I don't think it always is for people. I think some people, for some reason, it starts as default on. Because some people, like, all I did was hit start and got in and I found out myself in Prestige. It is possible to turn Prestige off and not continue with Prestige. I actually have a tutorial for that. I apologize. I don't remember the exact steps in my brain, but I have a tutorial that says that. If you want that, let me know. I'll link it real quick. So Prestige, the process behind it is, that's not the button. Whenever you get a whole page done, you'll see up here, it'll give you all the advancements. It'll say you get a Prestige point. And you use that Prestige point to unlock abilities. We got something there. The rain is that there's an in-game timer. When you use the command to change the weather, it resets to a specific value, so it will rain faster if you use the command to stop the rain. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the thing. We've tried it a couple times to stop the rain, because that is one thing I would like to turn off. Because I'll be honest, in almost any Let's Play I can think of, I'm never going to need the rain. You know, and Lord knows, if I think of one down the road where I do need the rain, I can always put it back on. But everything we've tried to turn it off just keeps bringing it back. Another thing. Let's see. What else? Another Let's Play I have an idea for is, if any of you guys have watched any of my Sky Factory 4 stuff, you know that I like collecting the heads of the different mobs, right? Especially all the different mobs that are the other YouTubers and such that are in the game, the other creators. So I'm going to do a Let's Play based around where I have like an area where there's just a ton of mobs that'll spawn, and everyone will like go in for 20 minutes, and I'll give everybody like a sword with beheading on it or something, and see who can bring me the most different heads in 20 minutes kind of thing, right? And just send you into, like, I'll probably put like keep inventory on for that one, so that way you don't lose the heads you've got. But I definitely want to make it hard where you die a lot and then have to run back in, because I think that'd be funny. But I'm going to need another entranceway. But yeah, that's another one I've thought about doing. Oh no, one more. Ah, hit the wrong one. There. Let's see, I guess we'll take that down. And again, like I said, I'm only doing this for a little while. Then we're going to switch over to GTA. So if any of you who are watching would like to play GTA with us, giving people a head start to get ready for that, just go to the Rockstar Social Club and join the Draven's Dragons crew. Once we get in there, I'll be sending invites to anyone attached in the crew. Because that's fun for me. I'm dead in that world then. It was going so well. Well, here's the other thing. Here's the thing. When you're doing Prestige, this is the only way to successfully do Prestige is to do all page 1 and then start a new world and do all page 1s again. Prestige points carry over from world to world. Then you start page 1 again. You use that Prestige. Use the 1 point you've earned to unlock something early, like vein mining or hopping bonsais, which you also don't have access to. And then play page 1 again. And start again, use that point to buy another thing. So after you've bought a few, you're getting that third time or fourth time is usually the world you're going to stay in. Then you can get something called the Parabox, which allows you to earn points while playing. And that's kind of the big part, is to get to that. Break a hole. Let's see. Ooh, we got a little nutch up here I need to do something with. Chubby, out of the way. So normally they're not a problem. Once in a while they get in the way. That, we'll do that. We'll do then that's not going to work. Ooh, I know. Make that a whole little loop so you're stuck in there. Want to play, but you have school. I understand. Yeah, that was unfortunately going to be one of the hard parts of the stream today. In order to do all the different things I wanted to do, some of the things were going to fall in time periods where some people weren't going to be able to make it. And so I do definitely apologize for that. I definitely would love to have everybody in for everything, but, you know. The leg was great for a while, but it sort of built up. I'm happy you got dropped by. I hope you have a great birthday. Bye, everybody. See you. Bye, Neon. Sir, once again, a pleasure having you here. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, sir. Neon, one of my longest term members of the channel right there. And a damn good guy. The Ashley family subscribed. Every single one of them. That's loyalty right there. What's some good pickaxe modifiers? See, again, we're getting stuck there. Here's the problem with tinkers, because I get that question a lot. What's the best this? There isn't one. And I say that because what one person considers the best, somebody might not. If you're saying what does the most damage, that's a little bit easier to calculate. But me, I'm not looking for damage with tools. I want fast things. So I want things that are going to mine fast, and I want something with as much durability as possible. So for me, those are the modifiers that I look for when I do have to use a tinker's thing. Because on some mod packs, you know, there aren't any other options, really. So when that happens, I do use tinkers, but I look for speed. I usually will have a sword specifically designed to fight undead, because there's a lot of really good modifiers for fighting undead. And if you put those all together, you can get a really good undead killing sword, which is really good against things like wither skeletons and such as well as regular skeletons, zombies. It'll work against a lot of different undead. But, dead end. But yeah, so again, better or best can be hard. I know, if I remember correctly, lapis and redstone are good, but I don't remember which one I use and why. Trying to remember. I do them all just to get the advancements normally, but then I throw the weapons in the trash. I just use diamond tools until I have supremium. Then when I have supremium, nothing else matters anymore. I am good to go. Premium, the ultimate tools. I like that because they have infinite durability. Will not break. Even the Supremium armor has some durability, even though it's super high. The Supremium tools and weapons have infinite durability. And you can still put a charm on top of it if you want to. I like that. Let's see. Let's bring that here. Let's do something with this little hot mess. We got here. Draven, can I get in the server? Build a giant statue of you with the birthday. A giant statue of me. So if you want something giant and humongous, just do life size. I'm a big guy. Fat jokes. I've got millions of them. Down there. Ooh, but then we go to the left again. Oh, doomed. Sandwich. Make you go up and around. Let's go ahead and level that off. There we go. Hit that like. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you're hanging out today and you're having a good time, it would be awesome if you'd consider hitting the like button. It makes a huge difference and really helps out the channel. Some people don't really realize how much help that can be. And it does. That, subscribing, of course, if you're new, would love to have you here regularly. Lord knows I'm here all the time. There's plenty of stuff to see. Plenty of stuff to do. Yeah, make you wiggle. That, I'm all right. That in. There. Oh, I know what we can do. Dead end. Let's see here. Is it bad that I like glitch armor over Supremium? Not at all. Glitch armor is, in my opinion, the second best armor in Sky Factory, and that's normally what I use until I have Supremium. So, no, don't fault you for that at all. You like it. That's all that matters. There is no right or wrong. And that's the big thing I come with Tinkers. It's whatever you like doing. I love knockback. I love using a weapon that has a big chunk of knockback. Oh, hey, I just realized I made it to the wall here. That has a big chunk of knockback. So that's a modifier I would be more likely to use on a Tinker's weapon, even though it doesn't really do a lot for damage. I like being able to take on a whole mess of monsters at once and send them flying back, which gives me time to start fighting the other ones. I like that a lot. What are your thoughts on 1.17, 1.18? I don't have any. I don't know anything about them, to be honest. I really don't keep up with that stuff. And it's, I know it sounds probably horrible, but I spend all my time in Sky Factory. Until it affects Sky Factory, I don't ever worry about it. That's wide enough. Okay. That up. Ooh. No, missed a spot. Close that. Let's see. Wow, this is really coming together. I think I need more chalky milk. 13.8, that is correct. We hit 13.8 day before yesterday, right at the end of the day. And then yesterday there was no stream, so I didn't get to say anything about it. Yes, that is correct. 13.8. In fact, the exact number right now is 13.815. It always rounds off. Same with the channel. YouTube just rounds off at that point. Throw those away, and somehow I lost them. That's okay. See, I don't like two doors right across from each other. Makes me uncomfortable. Makes me feel like it's too easy. Let's see. I need to try to limit the amount of options I have to get to this door. You know what I mean? I don't want there to be too many options. I want you to fight for it. So that's really 2 ways into that one spot. I'm okay with that. Let's see. So see finding slimes bouncing all over the place. They are excited. Who wouldn't want to hang out with Draven in his maze? I'm just saying. Ready for it? You know why they love it so much? I hope you're prepared for this. I've been waiting for an opportunity to use a dad joke because it's amazing. That's right. That's right. Stay tuned here. Onlydraven Gaming for high quality dad jokes, even on my birthday. Because I'm like a dad age, right? I mean, I think we'll all agree I'm at an age where, you know, children were feasibly. I'll do that. I've been calling myself old dad since I've been 25, so that was a roommate John and I thing. My old roommate John. Some of you have heard stories. John and I, we used to refer to ourselves as old dad all the time. I don't know where we came up with some of the nicknames we came up with. At one point, I would call him Spagoda, and one day he would call me Chicote. Couldn't even begin to tell you where we came up with those, or what those words meant, or what they're from at all. But I don't know, I said out of the blue one day, we started doing that. Was I waiting? I've been waiting. I thought of it yesterday and then forgot about it until just now. That is correct. How long have I been working on that? Let me see. We worked on this for like 2 hours Monday night. I worked on it for an hour and a half yesterday, and then today I've been doing it now for an hour and a half. So probably about 4 hours. And to be honest with you, the first hour and a half was just making the flat bottom level, just making the sand to start with. The maze itself is coming along pretty quickly. Thank you very much, Acrylics. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming by and wishing me a happy birthday. so far, been pretty happy. Happy. Ooh, nope, not you. Nope. Let's close that in there. Said we're going to be switching again. I know a lot of times you guys may think I'm saying the same thing over and over again, but I do see the amount of people watching going up and down, so I will be saying some things over just to remind people. We are going to be playing some GTA in a little while. If you would like to play GTA online with us, you can join the Draven's Dragons crew on the Rockstar Social Club. It is open to anyone. We would love to have you. Once we get started, I'll be sending out invites to anyone on the crew. So, Miss Smashley, good day. Hanging out on my lunch break. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It is so far pretty scrumptious, I have to say. Zero complaints. Other than the email about the loan. That was irritating. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Funny thing happened to me when you were talking about the glitch armor. My phone just said no and shut everything down. Your phone does not approve of glitch armor and will not tolerate it in the same space. Maybe your phone knows something we don't know. Bill Gates has one of those chips in there I keep hearing about that. Oops, excuse me, Chevy. Supposed to be mind controlling you or something. I had somebody again the other day post about that. And I'm not one to, mock people, when they can hear me. But I was intrigued by that whole Bill Gates put a microchip in you so you can track you. Because I like to look on Facebook, because so often you can see on Facebook if it says posted via mobile. You are posting that on a cell phone. You already have a chip embedded in you that they can track you with. Because people are completely addicted to their phones. Down here. Let's see. Close that up. Let's make you walk around a little. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit right click, and I hit left click. Let's see. Don't leave a door there. I do. Who's that? Heard a kitty squeak. My bad. Sorry. Kitty squeaks are important. I always pay attention. The kitty is squeaking for no reason. I got to worry they're in trouble. Doing something bad. For the platform, you could have just feel. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't like to do that. I'm not a big fan of using the different cheat commands. I enjoy the building of things. Said a lot of times, the stuff that I work on like this, I'm doing it while I'm doing my other job. So I'm, I can just sit here and I don't really have to focus on that kind of stuff while I'm talking to customers. But yeah, I like digging it out, putting it together myself. How many ways do I have to get out of there? That's not too bad. There's one over there and there's two here. Okay, I can work with that. I don't want too many entrances. I don't want too many paths. The funny part is when somebody goes in an entrance and comes back out somebody else's. Because what I'm going to do is, at each entrance, I'm going to color code it. I'll put a banner there with a chest, and inside that chest will be a set of leather armor dyed to the color to match that banner. And there'll be a bed there also matching that color, and that will be your start point. And just had a thought. And then the armor I will have, I can't think of the name of the chant right now, but the one that when you die, you don't lose it. So that way your colored armor will be on you all the time. It's just going to be leather armor. It's more so that I can tell people apart while I'm filming them than it is to actually give protection. But that's I want to have that for people. And then, let's see. Let's go and close that up. And then you won't get any weapons or anything, because there'll be nothing to fight. But when you get to the next level, there'll be a bed matching your color with a chest next to it again. And you sleep in your bed, you've basically reached the checkpoint. And when you hit the checkpoint, you sleep in the bed. If you do die in the second level there. The second level is going to have monster spawners all through it. So you'll have a sword. Soulbound. Thank you very much, Tom and Laban. I appreciate that. So I'll have a sword in there on the second level that's soulbound. The reason you won't have it on the first level is I don't want you fighting on the first level. The first level is not meant for that. So then people will, bumble around fighting in that type of area. That's a long distance to them. So the second level will be fighting mobs to get to the third level. And the third level, what I'm thinking, is that it's going to be a PvP level where there will be a banner on that level of everybody's color. And you have to get other people's banners. And I think the concept I'll do, depending on how many people are playing, if I have all 12 people playing, it'll be the first one to get so many banners. You know what I mean? Something like that. I'm not sure exactly how I'll make that, because it's also possible with it being a maze that somebody will get there. Yeah. Somebody will get up there long before everybody else, and they can just walk over and pick them all up. So there has to be some other type of challenge there. I'm not sure yet. I will have to think on that. But I'd like to do something along those lines. That way people, maybe there's a PvP element to the last page where you have to fight each other. I've got a lot of lines coming out here. So we're going to have to close up a couple of them. Brings 2 down to 1. Same situation on this side. This. Oh, game's bad. Minecraft username is Onlydraven. Luckily. Didn't used to be. Even before I started using, because I usually use Onlydraven for everything, but I specifically chose a different name when I started Minecraft, because my intention was always to build the Merge World, if you would. So for those of you who watch Merge World or have any interest in it at all, my original name was Omniana, and you probably know why. But oop, little corner niche there. Too much niche. Stop eating my hole. Wait, let me take that back. Let me reword that. Boo boo. All right. I like that. Okay, so not all at once, but to get a start on them, I'm going to do a couple spins of the wheel real quick. Oh, Laban actually just said the same thing. I'm going to do the 2 members spin first. So we got 2 new members today. I'm going to do their spins first. So I'm going to knock those out right now. And let's see what we get. For those of you who are wondering, every time somebody joins our membership program, I spin the Wheel of Suffering, and I have to take a shot of whatever that is. For every $10 worth of accumulated donations, I also spin the wheel. But with the little star next to it, that if too many come in, I may have to adjust that to every 20, just because I can't afford to kill myself. So, there's that. So let's go ahead and do our first spin. Members spin. Fireball. Second members spin. We'll do these 2 first. Then I'll take double shot. All right. So let's see. Tom, you were the last member to join. So Tom, you get to choose Moonshine, Jaeger, Moonshine Cherries, or Fireball. We roll double shot on your spin, so you get to pick any of the blues, and I have to do a double shot of that. Now, for those of you who may have been worried, Teresa, I did get a brand new bottle of Jaeger. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I got a new little mini bottle to throw in the bag, the mystery bag. Evan Williams Honey Kentucky Bourbon Whiskey. One I hadn't seen on the shelf before, so I grabbed it. Put that down in the mystery bag for later. I'm sure we'll hit it eventually. Let's see. You are welcome, Teresa. I've got your back, I promise. I already got a spoon ready if we get cherries. I was prepared for today just in case. Moonshine, bless you, sir. Bless you. Fireball and 2 moonshines. The moonshine, not good. Pretty bad, to be honest with you. But not as bad as Jaeger. So I know that there's going to be plenty of Jaeger later. So I don't mind partaking of your charitable moonshine. All right. Lord knows I'm gonna do a Jaeger hour later, and I'm gonna do a mystery bag hour later. I'm gonna do both. Probably when we get more into the second half of the stream, when we're doing Fall Guys and Jackbox. The Fireball first, and then a double shot of moonshine, and that will take care of my member spins. Actually, a little lower on Fireball than I thought I was. I've got some other disgusting things I can throw in the way. Hello, Ant HD. J-E-I, hello. I want to call you Jay. He's like, but I might be wrong. With your tutorials to help me very much. Oh, well, thank you. And I appreciate that. I'm glad that I could be of help. Thank you. So, thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. On my birthday, no less. Glad to have you. So, Fireball first, which is probably the best tasting thing that I've got. So, I'm good for that. Here we are. Fireball. So for moonshine today, we are continuing with our bottle of Old Smoky Tennessee Moonshine Strawberry. Not the best flavor, but also not the worst. You know what I mean? I've had some that were bad. I want to say the worst flavor was the orange. The orange was really bad. I struggled with the orange. And then the apple pie didn't really do it for me either. The best ones, white chocolate strawberry cream moonshine is delicious. I could literally just sit and drink a whole jar. And then I also really liked the sour apple and the blue raspberry. So, what we got here? Well, thank you very much for the birthday, Jay. Mad4, K-Man, happy birthday, and thank you very much. And Cameron Ramson says happy birthday as well. Thank you very much. The thunder on my birthday. Let me do that real quick. Let me stop that so I'm chatting. We don't have thunder in the background. People think I got gas or something. All right. Ooh, cat hair. My wife had to pick up my meds today. Those out of the way. So, yes. Thank you all very much for coming by and spending some of my birthday with me. I understand that you all can't be here all the time. This is going to be a very long stream. I'm streaming 5 hours, then I'm taking an hour break, then I'm back for 6 more hours. So we got 12 hours of hot fun action today. Hopefully, you'll be able to be here and be participating in some of the games. We are going to be playing some multiplayer games throughout the day. From 4 to 6, I'm going to be switching to GTA. If you'd like to play GTA with me, just go to the Rockstar Social Club and join the Draven's Dragons crew. When I get there, for whatever we play, races or different PvP matches, I'll be doing invites to anybody who's on the crew. So it's open to anybody. Love to have you. Plenty of space on there. Let's see. Do weather/thunder, then sleep. Oh, well, that might work. I'll try that one. I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, the weather stuff. Wait, then you mean then sleep in a bed? I think you mean then sleep. No? Sleep is not a valid number. Do you have a YouTube membership set up for Discord like the special channels and roles? Yes. Anybody who becomes a member on YouTube becomes a member there as well. So anybody you see with a green or blue font, they're a member of the membership program. It's like a Twitch sub, only cheaper, $2.99 a month. You get access to, we have 2 member servers, not this one, but I have 2 more, a Sky Factory 4 and a Pixelmon. Unlimited access to that, members-only streams. You get the little D&D dice after your name that changes numbers and colors the more months you're with us. Custom emojis. discounts on my store. I have a website on my onlydraven.com. Links to my socials are there. I would love it if any of you guys would follow me on some of my socials. Twitter specifically. I try not to post a lot. I'm not trying to blow up your feed. I try to be somewhat humorous. But I'm trying to build my Twitter following, and then after that, Instagram would be the second one. But all my socials there, even my Rooster Teeth account. I got all of them up there. You want to shoot me a friend's request? You want to become a friend, follow, whatever? Love to have you on the socials. Real quick, let me do the second shot one while the first one's still buzzing me. This is the first strawberry moonshine, which again is not good. Thank you very much. Phew. Phew. I'm going to tell you this. The thing with the strawberry, I got to do a double shot of this. Tom spun double. When you aftershocks. When you drink the strawberry, at first kick, that first couple seconds, you just taste strawberry in the side of your tongues. Well, tongue. If you have two, then probably tongues. You get that on the side of your tongue. And for just that quick second, strawberry. And then it's like you're then eating moldy strawberry ice cream. Rough. Let's knock the other one right out of the way then, huh? Now I'm going to give a little space before I start jumping into the other ones. So there's that. Oh, no, Tom. I look forward to it. No, I'll be honest with you, Tom. The shots, totally fun. Okay? Totally fine with that. I'm not much of a drinker outside of the stream. I do this just for here. Some people will sometimes try to get me toasty. And the rate we're going, I feel like that might happen tonight. But I specifically try to put most liquors on there that I don't like, just because people like to see me have to drink the nasty stuff. And I'm fine with that. I mean, I could just fill it with stuff I like. Usually I have at least one thing on there I like, which is the Fireball. Some of the I buy a different bottle of moonshine every time. So sometimes it's one I really like, sometimes it's not. I don't know until after I bought it. The only one I've ever bought twice is that strawberry cream one I talked about earlier, because it was just so good I had to have it twice. Once I run out of flavors, I'll either switch to another moonshine brand, or I'll go back and get some of my favorites. Maybe revisit the green apple again, because that was also really good. Strawberry number 2. Phew. Phew. That was 3 almost back to back. We were talking about doing something with weather, right? Let me get a bed. I don't have one yet. Black bed. Oh, black bed. Ba-dam, ba-dam. So you said slash weather space thunder. Enter. Changing rain to thunder. Okay. All right, see if that works. Cool. A Darkosto sandwich. There you go. Ooh. Ooh. Spin shots. All right. Where was I? Building more mazes. We'll make that a bit of a dead end. Yes, yes. Let's make this a horrible dead end. One that you have to earn. Oh, excuse me. Alcohol burps. Let's see. We're getting close to done this. I'm going to finish this today before the stream is over. Then we can start building it up and putting glass around it. You guys can get a bit of a feel from my vision. You know, hopefully you like. Hopefully these things seem fun to you guys. You know, because again, I've made a lot of Let's Plays in the past, but something's always happened to the server or the world where we've lost them before I ever really got to play them. So that's why this time I went ahead and got myself a separate server that only I have access to. So regardless to whatever happens to the other members' servers, like people get bored and want to play something different and we switch the server to another game, I still get to keep this. This is just a Draven-only server until I'm ready to invite people in. And they will be one-day invites. Well, that's not good. Birthday today is also... Is it? Wow, that would be awesome. I did not know. If today is Darkosa's birthday, and happy birthday to that dude. Because that's a dude that gave me a YouTube channel. And I appreciate that. You know what that looks like? A beautiful dead end. Oh, I love it. Love big, delicious dead ends. Not in my hair, though. I want to look pretty. How do you recommend leveling up Yo-Yo other than committing genocide in the Nether? Not that I know. Again, and I apologize, I just don't use the Tinker stuff at all. I don't like the Yo-Yo. I don't use it. I would much rather use a Matter Overdrive gun, and which is primarily what I use in only 2 ways out of that corner. I feel like I should put at least one more way out, just because I want it to be fair. Do this. Let's do that, break. So I'm not really sure about good ways of leveling that up because I just don't do it. Hate to tell you wrong. I don't think I've ever leveled up a yo-yo, to be honest with you, unless there's an advancement for it. If there is, then I just killed a bunch of stuff, but I don't remember exactly what. You're going to use the building gadget to build up the glass. Probably. No, actually, I will not. I would love to. Don't get me wrong. But I can't. Because the glass that I like to use, the only glass that I found that is completely clear, is not compatible with the building gadget. It is a hassle. So I'm tempted to use a different glass, but I want the one that's clear so I can see all the way through to the people who are playing the Let's Plays. So I'm kind of snagged in the middle. But the glass I use is not compatible, as there are many blocks that are not compatible with the building gadget. Any of the smeltery blocks are not compatible with the building gadget. In case you didn't know that. Smeltery blocks, you cannot builder's gadget to those. Oop. Oh, on an angle. Pwned. Yeah. Let me see here. I need to go for a bit. Can you save my shots for later when I'm back? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm fine. I will do that. Lord knows there's going to be plenty tonight. I mean, I've still got 6 more to go that I haven't even touched yet. Is that going to be too tight? No, that'll be all right. Well, that's too many options. That's a dead end. Ooh. Don't mind. Let me out of the way. Don't mind if I do. Leave a little dead end in there. That makes it just 2 ways. Hello, Buffy. Haven't seen you all day, sweet. I'm going to turn my fan on now. Drinking makes me sweat. And also, I have myself a new flavor of Lifesaver gummies. You know that I love gummies. And I've not had these Lifesaver flavors. The Collisions. 2 flavors in 1. So, trying something new here today. But I do love gummy candies. And gummy Lifesavers are some of my favorites. How long will the stream be? I'm glad you've asked. 12 hours with a 1-hour break. So I'm going to be streaming for until 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's 3 hours and 11 minutes from now. And then I'm going to take an hour break. Then I'm going to come back and stream for 6 more hours. So it's a long day. Nope. No, the glass is going to be the ceiling. The glass is so that way when I'm flying over top filming them, I can see them in the maze. But all they're going to see is the floor of the next level. So it won't really show them a direction at all. It is my birthday. Thank you for asking. It is. Doing an extra long birthday stream today. By the way, Chubby. How many times have I heard that in my life? You know what? Hopefully this isn't too boring for you guys to watch. I'm just kind of chatting up there, right? I thought it might be fun to see how I build some of this stuff, so that way down the road when people are participating in it, they can be like, oh yeah, that's how we did it. When will I be using the maze? Probably not anytime real soon. I want to build several Let's Plays before I come in and before I film any of them, so that way I can do several at one time. It's not. So I want to be able to come in and like set aside like a 3 or 4 hour block, film a couple Let's Plays all at one time, and then that way I've got time to edit them and I can release them over a several week period, which gives me time to build more, so that way I can have a whole day of filming again. So I'd like to start doing that, because that is something that has been very much requested. As much as I love streaming, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stream any less because I don't have any intention to at this point. But I've had a lot of requests from people asking for more of the actual edited content, stuff that is maybe not quite as long as the stream. It's just like a 45 minutes to an hour that they could hop on and watch when they want to. And I can understand that. I stream a lot. It's hard to keep up with all that. I get that. So offering something where people could just jump in and do that would probably be really beneficial for a lot of folks. So that's the plan anyway. Let's see. That's the goal. Have you mapped out the maze, or are you just laying things down? Doing it completely freehand. Again, I've built a lot of mazes, so I kind of have a feel for it. The very first one I ever made, I drew it out first, and then I went back and tried putting it down, and very quickly realized, wow, this is taking me so much longer. I could have just freehanded this. So I've always freehanded it from that point on, and I have pretty good luck with it. That I like. Works. Let me see. Thank you, Badger. Again, I'm trying to be very careful not to miss anything in the chat. Is there a special type of farmland in Stone Block 2 that is better than dirt in a garden cloche? Stone Block 2. I don't remember there being. I want to say I just used dirt. You just got to make sure you keep bone meal in there. That'll speed it up more than anything else. And if you start getting some of that pink essence that can drop from Mystical Agriculture, that will also be, that's actually, if I'm right, better than bone meal. Recall. But I have had a couple shots, so who knows if I'm even recalling correctly at this point. Do you like green or red? Green. Of the two, neither of them are my favorite color, but I would prefer green greatly. Not a fan of red. I don't wear red. Mostly because I look like the Kool-Aid man, and nobody wants that in their life. I'm just a big round dude, and I try not to do that to anybody, really, because I treasure your love too much. But yes, I'm not a big Kool-Aid guy. Or red. Up. Work. Bring that down to one single option right there. We're getting close to the end here again, so I got to limit the amount of options we're getting to. Let's see. Do I edit my own videos? Yes, I do everything myself. The only thing that isn't done by me is the art designs for merch and the emojis and stuff. My artist is one of my very best friends. Goes by Shadowcast. And she is a phenomenal artist, and she does all of my art. Which is one reason why my thumbnails look so bad. And that is a consistent criticism I get. And when I say criticism, I mean it from people who are constructive. People legitimately are saying, you have really good videos. You really need some better thumbnails. Because that might be why people aren't clicking on them. Because you have great content, but maybe people aren't seeing them because your thumbnails aren't impressive. And, you know, I legitimately, they're saying this is ways to help, and I get that. And I appreciate it. I mean, I've been trying to find ways to make them better since I started the channel. And what I use now is way better than what I used to have, for sure. But still not super. So I am always looking for new ways, but it is still just me. Which, again, I'm fine with. And it's not something I'm comfortable having someone else do. I'm not at a point where I have a situation where I could have an employee, and I would not want somebody to do something like that I couldn't pay them for. So, still just me in that regard, but we'll see in the future. A lot of options there. Oh, I got a little Oh, I almost got this little pocket here and I'm almost done. Sweet deal. Pull that in. Oh, look how great that's going to work. Okay, that's not so great, but that is. No, that's not so great either. Now it is. Ha ha ha! Victory. Here. I'm not sure if Star Cooper. I can't find the internet. I'm just going to 2 cakes. Right on there. Oh, well, actually, that always says that. The cakes from Sky Factory, there are 2 different types of cakes. It's the regular cake and the Happy Birthday Darkosto cakes. That's something he just put into the mod. How is the Crusher so slow, even with the speed upgrade? The Crusher. Not all machines are meant to go quickly. I guess would be the answer I could say. You can speed them up somewhat, but they're really not intended to go that fast. They're meant to take a while. Just as it's, again, when people create their mod packs, it's something that they'll do as a way to kind of slow things down. All right, we just finished that whole little pocket right there. Oh, God, that's the whole thing. I didn't realize I was that close. Oh, damn, we done. Wow, I legit, I thought there was still a whole quarter I hadn't done yet. I didn't realize I'd filled that out. How is that? What do you guys think? Let me get up a higher view here so you can see a little bit more of the whole thing. Get rid of that. I gotta say, I'm very pleased with how that turned out. You know what I mean? What did I miss here? Once you finish the maze, can you give us world download? Definitely gonna map the maze. Oh yeah, I will probably after I film it. After I film it and get a Let's Play out, I'll probably make it available because by then I'll have several Let's Plays. So if people want to use it on their own server for them and their friends, they'll be able to do so. I don't think it's today because I always got them. Yeah, another and create a wither. Then he killed me. Do they get maps? Oh God, no. I want them to struggle. It's important to me that there is pain and suffering, maybe some tears. That would make me feel really good about myself as a person. So again, what my thought process here, of course, is that so do I want to go 3 tall with glass? If I do 3 tall with glass, then the glass is right above their head. There's no ability to jump. So I think that I would like to go at least 4 high. You know what I mean? All right. Grab ourselves a building gadget. Because this will still work. Building gadget's still going to work. All I have to do is be the right height. That's how I built mazes before. I'm going to go around the outside first. Around the outside. Well, do a couple of them here. As long as I stay at the same height, it'll always be the right one. But yeah, and I never have to worry about it going too high. So. Entrance. But yeah, so I'm excited about it. Yeah, I'll make it available to public after I've done the Let's Play, after people have had a chance to watch it. I'll probably put the Let's Play out, give it a week or so for everybody to watch it, and then I'll release it. But again, there will be probably, by the time I do the filming, I want to have at least 3 Let's Plays built. Go ahead and do these while we're here. Oh, no, not that one. I'd like to be, like I said, I want to film several in one day. Excuse me, slime boy. Or in my way. Entrance. Yeah, I actually got done way faster than I thought I was going to. Most of this, like I said, I will probably finish up outside the stream, of course. You know, like I said, when I'm doing my other job. When I'm supposed to be doing my other job. Blood and Bacon. God, I forgot about Blood and Bacon. I don't even know if I still have that downloaded, to be honest with you. I removed a lot of those games back when I was having the PC problem and I was trying to clear out as much stuff I could out of the computer. So we were doing some resets and I lost a lot of stuff. I'm sure I have it in my library. I bought it, so it's mine, but Blood and Bacon. That was a long time ago. Like I said, other than the Minecraft stream, the goal today was to try to play multiplayer stuff. So the Fall Guys, if you have Fall Guys on PlayStation or on PC, it is cross-platform. And I have the ability to make custom lobbies where I can just play with the community. So that's the goal. I'm going to try to do that today if we have enough people who want to play. If not, I may just jump in and play some Fall Guys and chat with you guys while I'm doing it. But that was the goal, is to try to do some multiplayer Fall Guys. So later on, that will be starting at 7 p.m. Anybody has Fall Guys on PlayStation or PC, I'll be doing some multiplayer Fall Guys. Love to have you in there as well. And then that'll go for a couple of hours. It's going to go for 3 hours. And then when that's over, I'm going to be playing, what is it? Jackbox for 3 hours. And that anybody who wants to play can play. Of course, if you've been here for Jackbox before, 6 to 8 to 10 people can play at a time. Then I wipe the room and open it up anymore. That's another one of the membership perks, I should say. If you're a member, then you get a 30-second head start on the room code. To play with us first, and then once the room is done, if there's still room, I open it up to everybody else. Jackbox is normally what we play on the members only stream. We have at least one of those every month, although when we hit 100, I'm going to open a members only play day, which is going to be a day where I get on and just play with the members games that other than Jackbox we can do, like GTA, Fall Guys. I've got some other games I've been lining up that are multiplayer that I'm working on to see how well they go with streams. I've got another one called Use Your Words. I want to break out, but I haven't had a chance to test yet. So I'm working on that. Definitely working. Let's see here. So you're saying that you want to torture people with this maze. Exactly. Exactly. Because I want you to think of it this way, right? When you guys are watching me stream and I'm doing these shots that are disgusting, it's the torture that I'm going through that's entertaining. I can only assume that spreading that torture to others will also be entertaining for the people who aren't playing. It's a thought. But again, we'll see how it works. You know what I mean? I'm going to play test it myself. Once I get this built, I'm just going to go in there and try to do it myself. See how long it takes me to find the middle. You know? And if it gets to a point where it's too hard, I will find other ways to make it easier. You know, I will. I don't want it to be impossible. Again, my goal is to do a 45-minute to an hour-long Let's Play. If it takes 3 hours to get through the first level, that's not going to work. So I'm definitely going to be looking at I'll be testing it for sure. Very likely what will happen more than anything else is I'll pull 1 or 2 moderators in when they have a free moment and just test them going through it. So I can test, not only how well it works, but how well it films. You know, like how good is the filming going to work of it? So if I know I have to make adjustments before I bring a bunch of other people in. So that's the goal anyways, you know. And then when it comes time to actually play the thing, moderators will be included. They're members. If they want to jump in and be in the videos, I'm all about that. I'm not going to exclude them by any means. Let's see here. I know I've been skipping here. How do you copy paste and copy it all? I don't think there's a way to do that, to be honest with you. I don't think there's a copy paste for all, because there's nothing that'll scan across multiple chunks. And this thing is multiple chunks in size. Much like me. I'm a big guy. It's a fat joke, in case you guys didn't catch on to that. I do like walls, because they'll just destroy animals and monsters when they get stuck in them. See, my goal is, part of this, is because the maze is only 2 wide, I don't believe there's quite enough space for a full-size slime to spawn in there. So we shouldn't get any full-size spawns or slimes inside the maze. Part of the goal I'm shooting for here. Little ones and you have to struggle past them with no weapon, I'm fine with that. I am fine with adding a little bit of difficulty to it of that nature, because it won't kill you, you know? The little slimes don't do any damage, so I'm okay with that. Oh, you made it around already. Wow, that actually went faster than I thought, although I missed 100 spots, but we'll fix those real quick. That's the door. That's what I missed. That's just bad aim. See what I got here. Happy birthday, Draven. Thank you, Potato. I appreciate that. I have all the games you are playing, all on PC, so it looks like a fun day. Excellent. Happy to have you. Fortunately, I'm playing tennis with my friends, so I'll be gone in a few hours. That's all right. Enjoy your tennis. I have never really played tennis. I have sat with friends, and we've tried to play tennis. But I've never actually sat and played a real game of tennis. It's mostly just us, one person hitting the ball, the other person missing it, and then, you know, they pick it up, and then we just go back and forth again. None of us know how to play, right? Seeing where I missed holes here. Pulling up a couple. Okay, that's good. Here, let's go on the inside so I can a little more as we're going here. No holes there. I'm okay with leaving those other spots hollow because no one's gonna be able to get in those. Looks good. I didn't miss as many as I thought. Most of the things I'm missing were actually the entrances, so I'm okay with that. And those I'll have to build a doorway. There's going to be the actual pyramid is going to be wider than this, of course. It's going to go several more spaces out. So you'll walk through an entranceway where there'll be a bed for you and your armor and such to start with. And that'll be the last thing I do is add that stuff. But yeah. There'll be a place for you to walk in as a player and pick up your stuff and set your spawn. If something happens and you do happen to die for some reason, you have a way of doing that. Or if something happens and you're just stuck and I have to kill you to reset or something. You know, I'm a friendly person. I'll kill you if you ask me to. In-game only before I get demonetized. Well, that's fine. But, yes, I will do that. You know, so there'll be a spot. And then on each level, when you first get there, there'll be another bed you can set as your spawn. So that way you have a checkpoint and you don't have to go back down and do the first one again. Pretty good. I didn't miss as many as I thought I did, to be honest with you. I'm almost done, aren't I? Yeah. That's not too shabby. Only spaces open now are the entrances. I'm all right with that. Let's see here. Gotta go for dinner. Hope to be back later. Hope to see you, Tom. Thank you. Will there be mobs in the maze other than small slimes? On the first level, there isn't. The first level's just going to be a maze because it's the biggest and it's hard enough. When you get to the second level, I'm going to have mob spawners up there specifically that you're going to have to deal with. So when you get to the second level, there will be a chest next to your bed that is your check mark or your checkpoint. And that will have a sword in it that's also soulbound to you that you'll use to fight your way through. And then the goal for the third level, the last level, is to try to make it a PvP situation, although I'm still working out the kinks in my head of how I'm going to make that work. It's still going to have maze elements to it. So if you just get up there, you're not going to automatically win. I thought about having multiple rooms around the outer edge that have everybody's colored flag in it, and you have to gather a certain amount of flags. But I may even be crazy and work some redstone in where you can't get into any of those rooms until you flip a certain amount of switches. And those switches are not where the doors are. You have to go around the maze, find the switches. So the more people who make it there, the better, because they'll be running around looking for these switches, but at the same time trying to defend their flag while taking someone else's. Because if I make it where you have to have 3 flags that aren't yours and hang them up next to yours, so you have to have 4 total. 3 and yours, that might make it a little more challenging, unless one person gets up there way before everybody else and just walks around and gathers them all. So I've got to be prepared for that kind of a situation. Oops, that one's no good. You could add tripwire traps that drop you and have to restart. Well, that's kind of why I'm doing the beds for checkpoints. That if you do fall, again, there's going to be a checkpoint for you. I'm not against building a trap that you fall in and kills you and takes you back to your checkpoint. That's possible. I could do that. Because again, there's going to be a lot of space between the levels, so that way I can fly around between each level, filming everybody playing the game, which is why there's going to be a level of glass above. This top layer is going to all be glass in between these walls that I'm building. So that way I have that option. Oops, actually went higher there. I'm the right height yet. And again, I don't think I'm going to get all this part that I'm doing right now done today, so you guys, won't see it finished like that. I've only got about 50 minutes left. Let's see what I got here. I know good tutorial I desperately need. For the love of God, yes, please. I actually have 4 on the burner right now that I'm going to be building this week. My goal is, okay, here's my thing. When it comes to the tutorials, a lot of times at the last minute, I'm trying to build them to get them out, so I have 1 or 2 that week. I'd like to build a few ahead, so I could start putting them out like one at a time, but a couple a week. You know what I mean? So I'm going to try to set aside a time where I can sit down and film like 5 or 6. So yeah, if you got any suggestions for tutorials, please let me know or put them in the suggestions thread in the Discord or in the comment of any other video. I keep up with those as best as I can. I would love the suggestions. Let's see. Happy birthday. Thank you, Elemental Dad. Happy to have you, sir. Gas farm size the maximum compact machine is set into 2 tutorials. One with gas farm machine compact machine, but it was too confusing to try to recreate the XP farm. Really? Okay. Well, I can definitely try to. Maybe what I'll do here in the near future is try to set time during a stream to rebuild it so that people can see it in real time. The gas farm itself, you could just, even if you just look at the tutorial that's how to automate mystical agriculture in a compact machine. I mean, it's the same setup for almost everything that I do in a compact machine. That involves growing stuff, of course. I kind of got away from the edge here, and I need to get back to it so I don't miss spots. Maze is coming along. Let me see. What I miss here? So you can make sure I'm making the triple gas seed farm inside the compact machine. Feasibly, yeah. I mean, technically, there already is one. Again, if you just look at automating mystical agriculture inside a compact machine, it shows you how to automate mystical agriculture and use an autocrafter to make whatever the seeds produce. It's the exact same process. The only difference is replacing the gas recipe with whatever recipe I'm doing in that one, which should be generic seeds. Thank you very much, Mizukani. Mizukani. Mizukani is how I would go with that, but I feel like it doesn't have the right inflection the person intended. If I said that wrong and you're watching, I apologize. And I guess I should say, because I haven't said it in a few minutes, if you're hanging out with me today, thank you for sharing some of my birthday with me. If you're having a good time, please remember to click like, please. And if you're new here, be sure to subscribe so you can hang out with us all the time. Because if you ask anybody who's here, I am literally here all the time. I checked my calendar today. Turns out, absolutely no life planned. So I have a lot of free time. Scooch right here real quick. 9 there. Let me see here. Can't advance to last level until 2 people cleared the previous level. That's what I'm wondering. I need to have some type of switch or something that maybe I switch, and you can't get out of the last room until there's at least one other person. So there's some form of competition. You know, I thought about that, like maybe the doors are locked or something, or they're, metal doors on a redstone, but only I can open them. Which also will make it a little bit easier for me to film, you know what I mean, when I get certain people up there. But at the same time, you should get some type of head start. If you're first one up there, you should get some type of perk for being the first one up there. You know what I mean? So maybe it'd be something along the lines of where if you're the first one up there, you get one colored banner of your choice. That's not yours. Or maybe your banner is protected and no one can take your color. That might be cool. First one there, your banner cannot be taken by someone else. So if you have to have 3 banners of the 12, that eliminates one that anybody else can get. And if yours has to be on your banner spot for you to win, that gives you an edge in the final. I kind of like that. That actually sounds pretty good. That would be fair. It's like, okay, you're first one here, so nobody can take your banner. Which means all you have to do is get 3 more banners once I open the door. Everybody else has to get 3 banners and protect their banner. That sounds like I think that would be a kind of a perk that's not totally game breaking. Because you'd think if there's a couple people up there, they're just going to totally gang up on that other person anyways, since they've got the edge. All right, let me catch up with chat here in a second. I know I'm behind on a few comments. No, not that one. Bad. Let me get this. Let me catch up here. On the floor, some repeating commands block. Going to give some people a heart attack. Got a few ideas about that. Am I 21 again? Oof. Dude, I am more than double 21. 21, I don't know if I'd want to go back to 21. I'm not as big of a fan of the person I was then compared to the person that I am now. I'm much more comfortable with me now than I was at that age. Thank you, Norton's Everythings, for the sub. I appreciate that. Let me catch up chat again. Saw 2 tutorials. It was just too hard to try to combine them with my pea-sized brain. That's okay. We can work that out. I mean, like I said, when I made you Cameron, keep an eye out. And let me see. When's the next regular stream? The next regular Minecraft stream is going to be Friday night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're there, remind me. We'll build it right in the stream. I was going to be just doing JEI that day anyways. The JEI build challenge we're working on. So if you're there, I don't care. Take 20 minutes and rebuild it right there in front of you. And if you're not there that day, well, then whatever day you're at the stream next, let me know. We'll build it. I'm fine with that. I'm totally cool with that. Or at least the parts you're having problems with, right? Hello, Elias. Good day. Banner protection. Yeah, I think that would be a good perk. I think that would be a reason to get there first. But I may have some kind of catch-up mechanic as well. That if you're like the last person there, there's a way to get you up a little bit closer so you can still participate, but you have a negative. You know what I mean? So that way there's not like everybody's on the last level and one person's still stuck on the first. Again, I want to make it fun and fair for everybody. But maybe you get up there, but maybe you get up there, but you don't get a sword. So you got to try and run around and get all these things without a sword. Or I give you like a wooden sword or something. Like you take a negative. Everybody else has a round. Because I'm not giving everybody like a strong sword. I'm giving everybody like an iron sword and leather armor. Nobody's running around with diamond or anything. I want to be more challenging than that. But giving somebody a wooden sword might be a little bit of a, hey, this is what you get now. By the way, Slime. Let's see. Happy birthday. Thank you, Beast. I appreciate that. Elmo Dad, to be fair, I agree I'm only 30, but I was such an ass growing up, and I'm not afraid to admit that now. And right now I'm happy with who I am. Life is with my wife and kids. There you go. Community play days still on hold. Now we need to pop those back up again. What I may do, what I've talked about with a couple people is replacing one of the morning streams with a community play day. Because again, it's not that I don't want to stream in the mornings. I'm fine with that. But very few people come to some of those. So that might be a time that I could be using for something a bit more useful. Because then I could do community play days, and maybe I can film those as well and put them out as videos for people who would rather watch a 30-minute or hour-long video. So I am floating around the idea. Again, my goal is not to eliminate streaming. I love streaming. I'm definitely not getting rid of any of the night streams. But sometimes the day streams have 2 or 3 people there most of the time. So it might be where I could be using that to make content more people are interested in. Yeah, I'm not trying to eliminate stuff. I just want to make sure I'm putting out stuff people like, Thank you, it's your boy Dylan. I appreciate that, as well as Syrexa. Man, I hope I said that right. Cameron says, I'm going to attempt to build something original and make an instant mob spawner that I can easily XP grind my Tinker's tools. There you go. Move, Slimy. I'm building things. Oh, I went much further into this one than I planned to, but that's all right. The hardest part of doing this process is at the end, I have to fly around and look for the 1 or 2 little walls I missed in the middle. Because it's going to happen. And then I'll come across a couple while I'm putting glass in as well. I'll be like, whoops, there's one I missed. Happens every time. All right, Kick. Just try not to lag out your game with it. Oh, yeah, I would the advice for Cameron. Yes. We are making progress, I promise. This, again, is also not a fast process, but this is faster than actually building it. At least this, I just have to put down stuff where I've already made decisions. So, just as a heads up, anybody playing GTA with me here in 40 minutes? I'm about to do a couple spins of the wheel, by the way. Just because I've got some space now where I might be able to get caught up. Just throwing that out there. I'm wondering if there's anybody who's wanting to play some GTA with me. We're going to be doing that in about 40 minutes. I'll switch over. Probably in about 30 minutes, I'll shut this down. Because, you know, if you've ever played GTA, you know it takes 5 to 10 minutes for the dang game to load. So I'll probably start that process. And we will have some fern. Like I said, once I get done building this whole maze, or this section, then I have to glass it all. Then I have to start building the outside. So I'm going to start building the outside, not a lot, but just a little bit, so that way I can see how much room I have. So if I'm bringing the pyramid up, I need to know how much room I'm going to have at the next level to build the next level. Can I see the glass? Yeah, sure thing. This is the glass that I prefer. It's what I used in the other building. Structural glass from Mechanism. It's the only glass that I've come across that doesn't put the little squiggle lines in the middle of the block. I'll show you what I mean. Versus regular glass. Or any other glass. I'll grab some glass. Show you what I mean. So we'll take a minute here. So here's regular glass, right? This is almost any glass. See those little squiggle lines? I hate those. I can't stand those. The structural glass is one of the only glasses I've found that doesn't put those in there. It's perfectly clear. So there's absolutely no distortion. But building gadget is an invalid block. It doesn't work with a building gadget. I like the dark frame around it. I like that there's no squiggles. If I could find a glass with no squiggles that worked with the block, I would probably be fine with that. The other good thing about structural glass, when you break it, you actually get it back. So I mean, if you're playing in, you know, I started using it in a non-creative world. It's very handy in that regard because then I have glass. If I make it and I put it down wrong, I don't lose it like you do with many other glasses. Let's see. Ooh, my computer might burn out. Understand? Beast will be there. Excellent. Beast consistently rocks my world in GTA. I look forward to the abuse. I have a main GTA account and I have a modded with like 2 billion. Ouch. There you go. Like I said, we're gonna if we do races and stuff, we don't ever do custom vehicles because not everybody has that, and I like everybody to be kind of, you know, even on that. And then we do some of the death matches as well. We may not even do races today. We may just do death matches. We'll see what people feel like playing. And I'm here for you guys. It's my birthday, but I want to spend it with you guys. You know, cool and the gang. Boop, boop. Slimy. I like these because I can build even if the slime's there. Doesn't hold me back. Okay, I said I was going to do a couple more spins. All right, let's take a moment to do a couple more spins. Just because I have 6 spins I still have to do. Although I owe 2 to Laban, so I'm gonna wait on Laban's 2. Let me go grab a couple. We'll do 2 more spins and get those done. Spin number 1. If none of them are double shots, I may do 3. Cherries. Great. Okay. Was worried about that one. Fireball. Much better. I reserve the right to change the order. Double cherries and a fireball. Okay, we're going to do double cherries and a fireball. Which is actually doable because double cherries I can do. It just hurts. Give me just a moment here. I'm going to mute everything for just a moment, okay? Give me just a second. I'm back. Sorry. I had to ask my wife if she'd wash some more shot glasses for me. Because I have a couple, but I have a feeling I'm going to need more. So I've got the double cherries, even though they weren't in order. I'm going to do those together. So I'm going to knock the fireball out first. And then I'll do the double cherries. Fireball. So if you're wondering what the cherries are, if you're new here, these are Old Smoky Tennessee Moonshine cherries. They say chocolate cherries. They taste like cherries. They're atrocious. I mean, not like in a bad way. They're just potent. They're the most alcoholically potent thing I have. Jaeger's number 2 with Fireball right after it. They're almost identical. But cherries is almost double the alcohol content of everything else. It is harsh. All right. Use clear glass. Clear glass works with a building gadget. Does it have the squiggles? You'd be surprised how many clear glasses have squiggles. Let's see. Clear glass. It does not. Excellent. Let me check the building gadget. It does. Excellent. Clear glass is better. Clear glass is what I will use then. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Oops. When I was trying glass the other day, we must have missed that one because we were going around trying a bunch of them. I had them soaking so they wouldn't be as hard. Thank you. My wife is going to be a lovely young lady. And, oh, not glass. And she's going to wash my shot glasses for me. I had them soaking. Sometimes, if you forget to wash your shot glasses, alcohol becomes very difficult to clean. I have some shot glasses. I bought some disposable shot glasses. I thought that would be a better idea, right? And then I got them, and they're way smaller than regular shot glasses. I'm like, I'm not going to rob you guys like that. Let's see here. Well, I know this is basic, but how do you extend redstone signal? A repeater. Let me show you real quick. So if you have redstone, you're looking for a redstone repeater. Where are they at? Let's put repeater. Hopefully I spell it correctly. There it is. So redstone repeater. So say I have a redstone torch, and it is running my redstone. You see that it's very, very red. It's glowing because it's got power. But see it eventually it stops? That's where the power stops going. So you put in yourself a redstone repeater, crank that bad boy up, and it will extend the redstone further. And you can do that again and again and again. When you finally reach the end where it doesn't go any further, drop down another repeater. You can even do it on an angle. I dropped that the wrong way, but you know. So that'll work. A redstone repeater is like a refresh, if you will. Can you chisel glass to make it clear? You cannot. All the chiseled glass that I tried didn't clear it. It didn't really do much. There are some chiseled glass, but it didn't really fix that issue. No. All right. Fireball right out the gate. Thank you very much. Let's knock that one out. Ashley is correct. Ooh. Cherries taste like fingernail. Crossing those out. Done. These 3, which will leave me with 3 more shots for donations after the cherries. And then I'm caught up. I'm going to go ahead and put the cherries in the cup. I'm going to give myself just a minute before I quaff them. And I'm going to go ahead. I normally do 2 cherries per shot. I'm going to go ahead and put all 4 in here. So even though it's a double shot, I'm doing it all at once. I'm going to get some of the actual liquid too, so it's not just the cherries. I always try to get some of the juice in there as well. I'm trying to get you your money's worth, right? People are nice enough to donate to me. I should at least punish myself as much as possible. You know, I'm a loving and sweet, benevolent Lord like that. Woo! Woo! I'm going to give myself a minute before I throw those in. The cherries hurt teeth. That's the thing with the cherries. They legitimately burn, is the only issue I really have with them. The taste isn't that good, but neither is half the other stuff I drink. I could get by with that. It's the fact that it literally burns. And it gets in your teeth. So, like, for the next 10 minutes, you're still pulling pieces of cherries out, and it's still burning the whole dang time. Cherries are... And again, the alcohol content of the cherries is high. If I had to do, like, 3 or 4 shots of cherries, that'd be like doing 6 shots of Jaeger. I mean, it definitely has the alcohol potency in it. I can feel the cherries hit pretty quick. Another reason I try to do them all at once. Get them out of the system, if you will. Let's see here. Happy birthday. Hey, thank you, Noses here. I appreciate that. I am having a great day. I'm having a blast hanging out with my friends. Playing some games. Building some mazes. And in a minute, doing some GTA, which will also be cool. Again, last minute, if you've just popped in, here in the next 20-30 minutes, I'll be switching over to GTA Online. We're going to do some races. We're going to do some PvP stuff, maybe. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but if you would like to play with us we'd love to have you. Go to the Rockstar Social Club and do a search for and join the Draven's Dragons crew. I will be sending invites between matches to anybody who's signed up there. So if your game takes a while to load up, you may want to go ahead and get it going, if you will, just to make sure you're ready to go. And then that will be cool. Ah, itchy ear. Ah. I get very itchy ears. It's something it's one of the main reasons why I don't wear headphones. You know, a lot of streamers wear headphones when they play, and thanks to you guys, I have some amazing headphones I haven't popped out yet, which I will be busting out soon. But I don't use them because I have psoriasis, and headphones make my ears break out, so I don't use them very often. For the people who wonder why I don't use headphones, I see a lot of streamers use them, and when I start doing more multiplayer stuff, I will probably have to, but I'm going to avoid it as long as I can. It's just very uncomfortable. Let's see here. Could do the build surface if you want to go faster. I know you like it methodically, just something to say. I appreciate it. No. You melt glass sand and put it in the block one, not the item, and it will give you a clear glass. That's correct. Yeah, it's a multi-step process. That might be one of the reasons why we didn't do it on the previous server, or on the actual single-player game that I'm doing with the JEI. So I was building the big water cube. We were looking for a glass. And oddly enough, over there, the structured glass worked with the building gadget. It just doesn't work over here. I'm not sure if I was using a different structured glass. I'm going to have to check that next time I'm over there. Yeah, I tried to use it on the roof of the entrance building. I should ask, is there anybody here who hasn't seen the entrance building yet? Because I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty proud of it. I like showing it off. If you haven't, let me know. I'll do a quick tour of the central hub of the Let's Play server, which I'm building, which you're looking at right now. In a smeltery, that is correct. Quartz glass is a good glass too, but it has the squiggles, so it did not work. I like it as a glass, but I don't like the squiggles. The squiggles bug me. I want it to be crystal clear. Especially if I'm going to be filming people running around through it. You know what I mean? I don't want that distorted. It's going to be hard enough following everybody in a maze at one time. So, you know, I'd rather be able to see everybody as much as I can. You haven't seen it? Excellent noses here. Give me 1 second to finish this little spot, and we will go, and I will show it to you, because I'm very proud of it. I worked on it quite a bit, and the community helped design some of the base colors of it, too. This community is awesome. Beast! All right, that puts me up to 5 shots. I was almost caught up. I'm gonna show off the starter place, and then I'm gonna do these cherries sitting in front of me. Yee! I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna show the central hub. So this is the welcome center. I guess is probably the name I should give it. This is the welcome center for the Let's Play server. I'm gonna do more with it. I'm not done. But I've got the basic shell done. So here's the spawn point. I put a slime block because whenever someone joins a server, they always start on top of where the tree was, but there's no tree, so they fall. So this is... Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right. Bunch of shot glasses. All right. So this is the welcome center. I'm going to put some fountains and decorations and flowers here in the tree, in the grass and such. So all this is still going to get more decorations. Of course, as always, as an homage to my favorite achievement hunters, I will put a Tower of Pimps in here somewhere, just as a thank you for them for helping inspiring a lot of this stuff. And then in the Welcome Center, you come in here. Everybody else helped me design the floor and the walls. But my favorite part is the ceiling. I'm very proud of how this turned out. This is probably one of the favorite things I think I've ever built. It took about 2 hours to get it exactly how I wanted it. But being able to make it 3D so you could see both sides of the bricks took a little while to get quite the right image that I wanted. But I'm very, very happy with how the ceiling turned out. So the way I did that is I put down... I use these bricks, which I love, which are Castle Rune bricks. Which you can only get in creative, or and you're not in creative, go to the Twilight Forest, find the end castle, and break them there. But I love those, and I put the glass, we were talking, the structured glass in between. And then I put liquid starlight all the way across the top. And I put a layer of glass on top of that so I can walk on top of it. But you can see through it. The reason I didn't put a solid roof up here is you can see through the liquid starlight. And if I have something solid up here, the liquid starlight looks darker. It's shaded because you can see through it. And I didn't want that. So I put a glass ceiling there so I can kind of float above it if I want to. But it gives the that 3D image, because the liquid's actually a level higher, it gives that 3D image where you can see the side of the rune bricks as well. So I really love this. The ceiling's probably my favorite. The favorite individual thing I've ever built. I really like how that turned out. I'm going to try to do in the future some other variations of that I came up with while I was building it. And then you'll come out here and this is where the maze will be. How can you automate lava wood? You know, I've done that. I have done that. Lava wood. If it's the one I'm thinking, lava wood. Is it one word or is it two words? Lava wood. That's not what I want. I want to know the recipe. Get away. If it's the block that I'm thinking it is. Lava wood. Smeltery. Lava over wood. So, here's what I did. I had my regular infinite lava set up. But what I did is I turned the automatic user down that puts the bricks in to give it a bigger delay. And on the opposite side of the cauldron, I had another automated user putting the planks in, but at the maximum speed. So it just keeps putting those in when there's one in there, okay? And then the lava will pour over it, and then a hopper or extraction cable underneath will pull it out. The infinite lava is just going to keep putting it through there, just like I do with my geothermal setups. I've shown that 100 times. If you need me, let me know. I'll show you again. And then I had a couple of chests with blue mulch, bringing the wood down, filtering the wood into an auto crafter, which turned it into planks. The planks fed into the automated user. So there's two automated users on each side of a cauldron. One is putting cobblestone in that turns it to lava. The other one is putting in the wood. So let me take that back. They're on top of each other. The wood's going inside of this cauldron. The cauldron on top is where the lava goes in, and then a fluid extraction or pour spout comes down, if I remember correctly. Let me think if I've got that right. I'm trying to... No, that's not... That's overcomplicated. It's easier. All you need to feed... How do you get lava in there? I want to say that's the way to do it. I'd have to look at it again. It is possible. I've done it. I did it before on a build my old prestige build forever ago. I did that. Let me knock these cherries out. I got 4 cherries in here that are begging to hurt me. I'm going to throw it in there. Really nice build so far. I love the ceiling. Thank you, Noahs. Thank you, Kaza, for the happy birthday. And thank you, Fuchi, for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. And thank you all for spending some of my birthday with me. As appreciated. If you're having a good time, please remember to click like. If you're new here, hit subscribe so you can hang out with me on days that aren't my birthday. But yes, it is possible. It's a matter of... The lava has to be made first in the first cauldron. Then that has to pour into the second cauldron over top of the wood that's coming in from the user. I'd have to sit down and build it to be sure. Remind me? Don't remind me. I'm going to put that on my list of tutorials. I'm going to figure it out and make a tutorial on it, because that's automations are the things people love the most, and I enjoy making them, so I'm going to figure it out. Double shot of cherries. There are 4 cherries in here. See them all there? With a bunch of juice in the bottom. Again, I was just sitting here about to say, look, I'm finally catching up. All right, let me write. So now after I eat these cherries, I have 6 more to do. Okay. I am on this. I am on this. I'm leaving a little space in between so I don't die, but I am on this. I'll probably, if they're getting higher, I'll go a little heavier once we hit the evening stream. Once I've got some pizza in me, cannot tell you how excited I am for my birthday pizza. I love pizza. 4 cherries in the mouth all at once, not even going to try to do them at once. Here we go, all at one time. This is going to suck. I'm okay. Okay. All right. I'm good. I'm getting in there. Mostly gone. Trying to pull it out of my teeth now. I'm okay. So, I saw Fuji's. Fuji requested no shot, just a donation. I appreciate that donation, Fuji. I have corrected that, so I have removed that shot. Thank you very much. No, I got tears. Oh, my teeth hurt so bad. The thing with the cherries are, when you first bite into them, all the moonshine just kicks and hits you in the throat. But unlike a shot where you're ready for it, it's splashing all in your mouth and you got to try to take it down while it's still chewing. I think that's the most I've ever done in one shot is 4 at one time. I usually put 4 in there, do 2, then 2. So I got 5 more shots to do. And again, thank you very much for Nexiety. Ooh, I hope I did that right. Nexiety for the sub while I was dying. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's too high. Oh. Yeah, see, once I get some pizza in me, for those of you who don't know, greasy foods helps cut through alcohol. Helps you digest it better. That's why if you ever go to a bar, they sell stuff like cheese sticks and nachos and burgers and wings. They sell you things that make it easier to digest alcohol, so you keep buying the alcohol, because that's where they're really making them. Making you aware. Well, I'm not going to lie, that hurt a little bit. Whew. Please don't die. I promise I will not die on my birthday. I make no promises for tomorrow, but today I am fine. Well, I'm already in here. Back to the wall over here. Trying to do the outer edge first, as much as possible. Ooh, we're back. We've gone all the way. Oh, no, I missed a spot. No, I did. It just hadn't loaded in yet. Okay, good. Woo! Pizza Hut. Which I will tell you, when it comes to chain pizzas, Pizza Hut is the best. My opinion. I have worked for 13 pizza places. And again, I know what you're thinking. Draven, with your sleek athletic figure, I would have never guessed that. But it's true. I've worked for 13 pizza places in my life. I've worked for pretty much every national chain except for Papa John's. The only one I never got to work at. But you will get more toppings for your money at Pizza Hut. You go to any pizza place and you go through the training program, and they have the same mentality Taco Bell does. When I was a manager at Taco Bell, my motto was, if you can taste it, we put on too much. Especially when it comes to cheese, man. When you get cheese at Taco Bell, when you get trained, let me tell you this. You're supposed to take 3 fingers and grab the cheese like this and sprinkle it across the top. Swear to you, if you're getting a regular hard or soft shell taco and you can taste the cheese, someone did not do their job correctly. Ooh, the blocks are have to break out. But, yeah, don't get me wrong, I love Taco Bell too. That's why I add extra cheese on everything. Because once you say extra cheese, most of the time, at that point, they don't care. They'll just grab whatever and throw it on there. Sometimes they're still stingy, and I don't like that. So certain Taco Bells will be better than others. I keep an eye out for those type of things. But yes, money for toppings. Pizza Hut puts more toppings per money. And I say that because at almost every pizza place, especially when you start with pepperoni, you're supposed to count the amount of pepperoni you put on that pizza. There's a specific number of pepperoni that's supposed to be on a medium pizza versus a large pizza. And then adding double pepperoni normally adds between, depending on where you're at, 25 to 50% the pepperoni. It does not double the pepperoni by any means. It's just increased pepperoni, which is really what it should be called. Now, granted, I've not worked in a pizza place in several years, so it is possible that some of their processes may have changed a little bit, but you know, for the incredibly large period of time that I did work at pizza places, that's how it worked. 4 parallel units is ahead of me. Stuffed crust, of course. More cheese. Listen, when I go to places and they're like, hey, would you like cheese? I say yes. And they say, how much cheese do you want? I say 2 cows worth. I want you to take 2 cows, shake them thoroughly, and squeeze them on top of my pizza or burger or whatever it is that I'm ordering. When I go to Olive Garden, which is an Italian restaurant, they will sprinkle cheese. They got a grater. They'll do it right on your table. For those of you who aren't in an area where there's an Olive Garden, they'll say, tell me when. And I'm like, I'm going to take a nap. You wake me up when you run out of cheese. I have many little sayings I like to say at restaurants that most of the time get me a little giggle from the waiter or waitress, which is, you know, the whole point of doing it. I love ordering a steak at a restaurant because they'll say, how would you like that? And I'm like, too weak to fight back. I want you to run it by the table and let me grab off a leg. That's how rare I want my steak. If it's not still mooing a little bit, you've overcooked it. Again, these are things I just say to be humorous. I missed a spot up here. Now that I've done the outer shell, I'm just going to kind of start feeding through here. Fill up what I can. Fix the holes later. All the cheese. Yes. Yes. So my pizza of choice is a stuffed crust pizza. Large, obviously. And in fact, I don't think they make a medium stuffed crust now. But I want pepperoni, ham, and bacon. That is my pizza toppings of choice. Basically meat. There's really no place for vegetables on a pizza unless it happens to be one of the very few, very rare places that offer green olives, which are the best topping on any pizza ever, and almost nobody has it. They have that nasty-ass black olive that once you cook it on a pizza, it's basically dried out and devoid of any flavor anyways. There's so little flavor left in a black olive, you are wasting your money by choosing black olive. Depending on the restaurant, mushrooms can be that same way. Some places will actually use a thicker mushroom that's a little bit juicier and will actually hold better, but most of them do not. This is Learning How to Order Pizza by Draven. And I've said this before. I'm going to tell you again. When you order a pizza, ask them to put the pepperoni on top of the cheese. Kid you not. It will make a world of difference to your pizza. And I say that because when you put the cheese on top of the pepperoni stays soft and soggy. But if you ask for the cheese under the pepperoni, then the pepperoni will start to curl up just a little bit on the edges. You get this nice little crispy ring around the outside. It's delicious. It's like having bacon with just a little bit of crisp. You know, I like my bacon not too crispy. I don't want to bite into it and it to shatter. I like it soft, but I like the edges to have just a little bit of crisp on it. Oh, wait. That's not. And that's how you get that with the pepperoni. Again, very experienced with pizza. Shocking from my athletic figure, but it's true. Whew, let's see here. What do I got here? Squeeze the cow until it pops in. There you go. That's what I want. Just moo it right over top of the pizza. That's what I'm looking for. Shake that cow on top of my pizza and we'll be good. I always look for... Oh, that's not tall enough. That's not tall enough. Uh-oh. I accidentally shrunk there for a minute. Almost started making a big boo-boo. I'm glad I noticed that when I did. You have to come back and do a whole nother level of some of these things. See, we're at 49. All right, so I think that at this point, I'm at a spot where I'm ready to go ahead and start switching over to GTA. I'm very happy with the maze. Obviously, I'm going to be building it up for a while. Then I have to do all the glass. It'll probably... the next stream I do will not be in this world. It'll be back in the regular Sky Factory 4 world I'm streaming. So next time you guys see this, the first level should be done. Is the goal anyways. All right, so I'm going to go over here real quick and switch over to what I call more Draven, more lovin'. And I'm going to switch games real quick. All right, so I'm going to... I'm switching the game, so you don't have to watch loading screens and stuff. I'm going to go ahead and just kind of chill here. We can chat a little bit while I shut down Minecraft and switch over to GTA. So it'll take about 10 minutes. I put this at 4. We'll do GTA till about 6. And then we will take an hour break where Draven will get his pizza ordered. excited. Let's see here. What do we got here? Coming from the pizza. He's good. I can't believe you made me write pizza. Roast beef. Roast beef is good. There are olives everywhere, and it smells preferred. Now, again, green olives. Most pizza places only have black olives. And it's atrocious. Very bad. Black olives are a waste of money. Green olives are where the world is at. Where's my GTA? All right. I'm booting things up, so bear with me. I somehow messed up with GTA. When I was doing a reboot, working on my PC back when I was having the crashing problems, for some reason we had to uninstall and reinstall some games. And somehow GTA's in my computer, but I can't get it on my start menu. It will not create a link to my start menu. So I have to open up Steam and load it directly from Steam. It's the only game I have that's like that. I have to go into Steam, open up my library, go to GTA, and load it up that way. It's just annoying. We'll go to GTA Online. All right, let's see here. How do you join my crew? You go to the Rockstar Social Club, do a search for Draven's Dragons, which is the name of our membership program, by the way. Tried to throw that at you. Should throw that at you guys. Had a little bit of cherries. I just have the tiniest of buzz. Don't worry, it'll fade soon. I have more chalky milk. You're a lucky person. Because Pizza Hut does not offer it. Neither does Domino's. Neither does Little Caesars. But, I mean, who really eats that anyways? And don't get me wrong. Little Caesars has an okay pizza if you order a pizza. But if you go in and you get that $5 hot and now but sitting in a warmer for 3 hours pizza, you might as well spend $1 on a Tostino's microwavable pizza. You're getting the same thing. But a fresh pizza made there is not bad. Just nobody ever does that. Let's see. So we're talking about green olives are the best, man. I love green olives. I want to say Papa John's did. I've not had Papa John's in a couple of years now. I don't remember if they still do. But Papa John's was, to my knowledge, the only one that still had green olives of the big four. Papa John's, Little Caesars, Domino's, Pizza Hut. Let me see. Get bonus GTA money while buying a card. I'm good. I did that last time. I'm okay on money right now. I do need to get one of their go-karts, though. The go-karts look like fun. I haven't picked one of those up yet. Let's see. These offers refresh on May the 26th. Well, that's today. These commercials for old stuff. Man, I wish you were more famous. You deserve... Oh, I appreciate that, APAC. Thank you. Working on it. Alert, you've been awarded $200,000 for participating in a Prime Gaming promotion. Yay. It's worth it to link your Prime account. Whenever you eat Little Caesars, yes, it's good when hot. Yeah, like if you get a fresh pizza. If I go in there and order a custom pizza, it's good. They had a bacon crust pizza. They made a square pizza and wrapped bacon around the outside. It was all right, but square pizzas are better than round pizzas. That's just factual. All right, so I got to remember how to get into a lobby with just my peoples. Because I don't want to be on a public lobby. Those are horrible. Join crew members. If I remember correctly, I have to exit online. It's going to take me a moment to set this up. That's why I left a 10-minute window there. I hit 13.A Monday night, about an hour after the stream, is when we hit that. And then this is the first stream I've had since then, since I didn't stream yesterday, where I was able to talk about it. So yeah, we're at like 13.8.13 or something like that. 15, I think. Hang on a second. I'm backing out of online into a regular game so I can come back in a better session. Open a private session, then I can invite people. So yeah, we hit it Monday night. I have chips, some Hershey bars, and some Cheez-Its, and some strawberry shortcake rolls. I have plenty of snacks for tonight. Stop talking. Not you guys. You guys are fine. Online. Play GTA Online. With your crew members only. That's what I'm looking for. Which you can't do in online. You have to do it from regular GTA to get there. You show me how to open the social club menu. Oh, good Lord. I've not opened mine in forever. Give me a minute and I will try. I can't play GTA in windowed mode. I've got to play it in full screen or else I can't get it to work right. And if it's in full screen and I tab out, when it's loading, sometimes it kicks me out of the game. GTA is so glitchy. Give me a moment. I'm popping up inside my casino penthouse real quick. And once I'm in there, so it should just have to go to do a Google search for Rockstar Social Club. I believe it is. Let me check. While this is loading, I'll use my phone. Rockstar. I have it saved to bookmarks, so Rockstar Games Social Club. So just do a search for Rockstar Social Club. Then it'll give you an option to sign in or sign up. If you've not signed up for it, sign up. You'll get in there. You'll create a little profile. There'll be the option to search for crews. You just search for Draven's Dragons. Yeah, GTA has so many glitches. If it wasn't just such a dang fun game. And mostly GTA for me is solo stuff. I'm going to go ahead and head downstairs and get my free spin of the wheel. I've not done that in a week. I've probably been sacrificing money by not logging in. Okay. All right, I think I'm good enough now that I can go ahead and pull over to the game. So give me a moment here. Let me find GTA. I've got different scenes for all sorts of different games. There we are. We'll bumble along, singing a song. Band hit you hard? Gotcha. Spin the wheel. Ready to win a car? Winning a car today. I'm feeling it. I won the last 3 cars that we've done. Not always on the first try, but last 3 cars that were up, I won. Ooh, almost got... clothing's like the worst thing to get. I always get stuff I'm never going to wear. I'm already perfectly dressed. Oh, that's hideous. I'm not sure I wanted that anyways. That's pretty ugly. Yeah, now just load into the game. Once you've joined the crew, then basically once we get people in, I will invite them into matches. You'll get an invite on your phone in the game. So let's take a look. Let's see who's on. Let's see. Crews. Let's see if I can pull it up here. View members. So right now, Beast and I are the only ones logged in. Beast! Dressed beautifully, I have to say. Beautiful choice in clothing. I highly respect that. Check that out. Beast. Obviously, dressing for success. Fortnite Hiders. Hi, I watch a lot of your Sky Factory sapling vids. Hey, well, I appreciate that. Thank you for coming by. I'm glad that they were helpful to you, at least a little bit. Alright. I shouldn't have to go passive. It's just us. So let's exit the casino. I have absolutely no idea which vehicle I even have sitting out here. Oh, it's my bike. Okay. I haven't done any of the Paleo stuff yet. I haven't played this in a while. Again, with all the PC problems I was having, it's just not a game that I was easily able to get into. Now I don't care about your phone call. I'll just bumble around until people log on. If you would like to play some GTA games with us, we would love that. If you click, if you go into your menu, go to online, you should have an option that says join crew members. That should bring you into mine. Or technically Beast's, if he's in a different one. Got it for a web, I'll be back later. Hey, alright, Ashley. Oh, I just did the smoke screen. I didn't mean to do that. Maze Bank, baby! Lester, shut up. But I need you. So yeah, just gonna let some folks pop on. If you're interested in playing, hop on, join the Draven's Dragons crew, and we will send some invites. And if there's just a couple of us, maybe we'll do some races. Oh wow, hit some things. Okay, sounds good, Cameron. Where's the land button? Is it an M? No, it's not M. What's the M? What's the land button? Oh, that's guns. It's not E, that's smoke screen. Machine gun. Yeah, it's the only weapon I got on here. Not R. There's supposed to be a button that lands you automatically, and I can never remember what it is. Not that. Oh, I got a boost. Didn't mean to hit the boost. No, that's a boost again. Try to land on this one, then. I wish you could go inside some of these buildings. Ah, it's a smoke screen. Oh, that's just camera angle. Dang it! I cannot for the life of me remember which button lands you. That's my radio. Yeah, F will jump. There's a button that should just take you straight down. I can never remember which one it is. Not R. That's talk. G, B. Not team. You can just hold down and that'll work, but it's sometimes. I can't remember which one it is. I thought it was like M or E or something. You just land. No, not smoke screen. Spacebar. Spacebar! Excellent. Thank you very much, Jonas. Spacebar is what lands you. Okay. Look at that. Look how cool that building looks in there. Why can't I go in there? I should be able to go in there. Look at FIB. Federal Investigations Bureau. Wow, I didn't realize this is what this building was. Man, I want to get in there. That's awesome. I think you have to get a vehicle to upgrade to the... Why is my bike falling all over the place? Get in there. Oh, now I can't get on it. Well, this is going to be a problem. I got no way down. Sit up. There we are. Hey, Ray, I appreciate that. Thank you for the happy birthday, sir. Let's see if there's any new clothes for sale. Well, not if I run into walls, I guess we won't. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, now I got... I don't understand why the police are angry. I just shot at helpless people in their vehicle. No need for that anger. Hey, thank you, Brilliant Gamer. I appreciate it. I am old and decrepit. That is very accurate. Use well. Alright, so let's see. While I'm waiting for that star to disappear. Cruise. Mac Crew, Draven's Dragon. View members. So it's me and Beast. Beast, it may just be you and me, man. Which I knew this was going to be a hard time of the day for GTA, because a lot of people show up at the night stuff, you know. But, same time, what you going to do, right? Muse, happy birthday, Draven. Also, congrats on 13.8. Appreciate that. Because of band rehearsal. Hey, no worries, man. No worries at all. I appreciate you stopping by now. I'm so old. My sister called this morning to remind me how old I am. My sister's 3 years younger than me, and we always make a point of reminding each other how old the other one is. Sorry. Sorry about that. That was an accident. See, I didn't get a star for that. I killed that person. The other one, I just shot bullets in a general direction. That doesn't make any sense at all. Ugh. What a day. I should switch cars. I should get a different car. I'm tired of this car. Let's go get a different vehicle. Let's go to the... Shouldn't be that far from where I need to go, right? Oh, house is over here. Players! Give me a second. I'm going to grab a different ride. I don't want to fly anymore. Grab something better. Something more zippity. So I won a couple cars and I haven't bothered painting them yet. Let's see. We'll go ahead with this one. Black and purple's my theme. It's what I do everything. I start with black and blue, but the purple just looks better. Who said that? Get back here. Seems the police are unhappy with me for some reason. No way. No way indeed. I should probably refill bullets. I seem to be low. For some reason that I don't understand, I'm slightly low on ammo. I did want to go check on clothing, but for some reason the police are making things hard for me. Alright. Look out, bumper food! Star's gone? Good. Did not take too long. This is one of my favorite cars. Woohoo! That was a beast who shot right by. I'll just go up here and look at shirts real quick. Are the police still after me? Oh, I still have a star. Crap, I thought I was already done with that, so I left. Hey, now I'm done with it. Awesome. Where'd that t-shirt store go? There it is. We'll go the long way around. Want to see if there's anything for free. Or anything cool, I guess. There could be some cool stuff. Look out, coming through. Let's see. Yeah, I went to search how to get diamond saplings. And materials, I spent like 2 hours worth watching. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I guess I can put the gun away. I think I'm...
Welcome. How are you doing today?
That's the friendliest anyone's ever been in here. I will browse tops. Anything new? I hate how I can't look at some of these things. Like, they're grayed out to me. I yet to figure out how to do that. So I can get rid of the stars. Let's see. Are you ever going to do Let's Plays? Actually, yes. That's for the last couple of hours. Actually, what I've been streaming is me building them. I'm actually building several right now, and then I'm going to be doing Let's Plays with them. Any new hats? Just the helmets that, again, I can't get rid of. 11.9? A lot of folks kicking around here for a while. I appreciate that.
If I can help, just ask.
This may sound shocking. I've been here since number 1. Wouldn't it be funny if I wasn't here till number 3? Thank you very much, Diamond Hook. I appreciate that. Oh, you're fine asking the question, Fortnite. Yeah, I'm definitely working on that. I'm actually in the process of building some now for that exact purpose. What are you going to do? Tops and new shirts? Sometimes just free stuff. I wish it said free stuff. I didn't have to go looking through them all to find the free stuff. Oh, yeah, you're fine. No, not a worry. Nightmare, huh? I haven't unlocked any of this yet, but I don't like any of their clothing. Although, wait, is there a pizza one? There is a pizza one. Crap, I'm going to have to unlock the war career stuff just to get the pizza. And French fries are fine. Donuts are good. I like burgers. Can't stand corn dogs. Don't like corn dogs. One thing I don't want is something in between me and a wiener when I'm ready to eat. Sky Factory 4. Yeah, I'm doing everything in Sky Factory 4 since that's what I'm a little more familiar with. It's also... Will you stop pouring gasoline on my car? Don't you burn me up? My ride is beautiful. Let's see if anybody else has joined on yet. If not, we may just jump in and see if we can find us a group. Anybody else want to jump in and play some games with us? If so, just go to the Draven's Dragons crew on the social club and sign up. And that would be groupie. GTA World Ranking 0. I'm assuming the numbers go from 15 or something up. That puts us like at the top, I think. Right? Well. Ah, you know, I still haven't bought one of those. I probably need to get an open wheel car. For GTA? For GTA, just go to the Rockstar Social Club and join the Draven's Dragons crew. Once you're I just pull people in from the crew. If you join the Draven's Dragon crew and then go online, you can go into options online and choose... Oh, wrong button. Tap down. Online. Blah, 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 blah. Go to crews, or you can go to join crew members. That'll pull you into ours. 0 means you're epic? Excellent. That's what I would thought it probably meant. I bet that is a mighty fast car, sir. Not an orange fan, but the car looks nice itself, I say. I am on fire. You have set me on fire, sir. Let me share. Let me share some flames with you. Here, have some fire. I have some extra. You can have some of this fire. I'm all out now. If I had extra, I'd share it with you. Whoop, dead end. Whoa there! Oh, snap. You know, welcome to my world, I think. Oh, my goodness. Well, this isn't going anywhere. Huh. Well, that's not going anywhere at all. I believe it's cross-platform. I believe. How to catch fire? Beast poured gasoline on my car. So when I took off, it went Bernie burn. Alright, I guess I'm going to need a new ride. That's not how you do that. How do you call your mechanic? Pulling another car here real quick. I don't have an atomizer yet. I should probably pick one up. What? Well, that's rude. I'm gonna find my mechanic and shoot him. I've got most of the stuff at this point. I mean, like, I have the motorcycle gang. I got the CEO building. What else? I've got the nightclub. Why he wouldn't bring me a car to there? That's rude. I'm too near my car. Gotcha. See if we can get further away. What? Come on! Who puts a car alarm on a car like this? It makes no sense to anybody. Who put that there? That car jumped in front of me. I could not be held to blame for that. Officer, I'm going to need you all to go a different direction. I'll go this way, you go that way. We'll split up and we'll find this bastard. Cars that aren't mine are so hard to handle. Dun, 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 dun. Why is there a blue house up there? I forget what blue houses mean. Do I own that? Forget what blue houses mean. I haven't gotten in here and just run around for a while. Oh, there's another cop. Sir, have you seen the blue house? You know what the blue house is for? Excuse me, I'm coming through here, please. Blue house. There's a blue house up here. Blue house. Blue house. Oh, it's to the right. We'll get out and check it out.
You're a big fucking germ.
I don't know why I'm on sniper. Better. Ow! He's dead. Alright, now where's this blue house? I'm intrigued by this blue house.
He's over there.
He's over where? I'll get him.
You're dead.
Not so much. For some reason, they killed me. I don't understand. I'm such a sweet guy. No, now I want to find that blue house again. There it is. Why is there a blue house? I need to know. Oh, that's a parachute. Oh, maybe it's a game. Or a match or something. How do you join? So, when you get into... Oh, is it a Bible house? Buy that house. When you go into GTA, you want to go into the escape menu, go to online, go down to join crew members. That will pull you into where Beast and I are. So it says there's a house for sale here. Has this house always been for sale? Did he just go in that house? How'd you get in there? Beast owns this house. Oh, well then yes, let's do that. Beast has invited me in. Excellent! Let me check out your humble abode. This looks just like my apartment, but in a different spot. How do you join from Xbox? I have to apologize, I do not own an Xbox, so I am not quite sure. It still should be the same process, though I don't know what the buttons are. Very cool. Oh, this got a nice scenery. I like this. Got a good view. Oh, that's nice over there. I wish you could do more about customizing these ones, you know? Well, now go look at your personal area. You go down here and look at your bedroom. Oh, I have one of these little space air conditioners in my house. You'd think with a house like this, we could afford a real air conditioner instead of that little fan, but, you know. My house has one, too. What you gonna do? Is it not cross-platform? I could have sworn it was cross-platform. Again, I don't own an Xbox. I think somebody told me it was cross-platform. That's a wall. Can't go through the wall. Hey, there it is. Change room. I can't change clothes in your closet. I'm going to try your stuff on. Use your bathtub? A shower in your house? I can take a shower in your house, please. I could also use your toothbrush. Okay, well, let me use your toothbrush. Oh, no, you don't have to buy stuff for me. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, did you change clothes? I might turn around. You're wearing something different. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate that. It wouldn't let me change clothes. Is there an upstairs, too? Oh, there's not. Oh, it's your heist room. I've been in my heist room, like, once. Alright. Oh, I'm into your garage. Let's see what your garage looks like. I'm judging Beast by looking at his garage now. This is a judging stream. That makes me feel this is not your primary garage. Nice truck. I would have to ask Cameron, did you earn that money or accidentally find it? I'm very careful to stay away from accidentally finding money. Oh, you send me a friend's request? Oh, okay. I can do that. Let me jump over to my own social club link real quick. I didn't have it open. Rockstar Social Club. I should check, to be honest with you. I don't even know if there's... I may actually have some, invalid email address. Oh. That it? It's the hardest part of having multiple emails is remembering which one you used for what. Yep, that's the right one. 24 members of the crew. That is pretty awesome. I didn't realize we had quite that much. Huh. That is pretty cool. Yes, currently I do not have a friend's request, but if you send me one, let me know and I'll pop back into there real quick. Let me get back to the game. Oh, it's raining now. I should call my mechanic. I should get a vehicle. What vehicle am I going to... Hey! Looks a lot like my car. That is my car. How did you get that out of there? Kudos to you. That is awesome. Sweet deal. And the chance of us surviving this drive is going to be very, very minimal. But, you know, why not, right? Let's see, interstate. That sounds like fun. Hey, let's go check out the... I haven't been in my arcade in forever. Let's go check out the arcade. This should lead there eventually, right? I wonder which way leads to the arcade. Probably should have set a waypoint. We'll try this one. Look out, car. You're in the way. It's Draven's Dragons is the name of it. You know, I might even be going the wrong way. Let me check it quick. Yep, I'm going south. Going the wrong direction. I want to go north. Oh, you set a waypoint. Thank you. I didn't realize you could set a waypoint for me. That is awesome. Again, I never play with other people. Everything I've done solo, so. Why is my car smoking? I barely hit anything. Did you put more gas on here? When I said give it some gas, that's not what I meant, Beast. Lighting it on fire. So again, we're jamming with this for another about hour and a half. Even if we don't get to do anything else but run around and just shoot things, I'm still cool with that. But, oh, I missed it. That guy hit me, and it made me miss the way I meant to go. It's not because I missed it. Magic Wizard, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I have this overall feeling that someone is shooting from my passenger seat. I don't know what's making me think that. Sharp turn. You are now in the crew. Excellent. So now you want to go into the menu and join crew members. That should pull you into our lobby or our world. Beast, something tells me that the police are upset with us for something I may not have directly done. My name in the game is Onlydraven. I try to do Onlydraven in everything. If you're ever on a platform and you don't see an Onlydraven, try Onlydraven 007, which is my backup. In case I can't get Onlydraven. What? There was no need for that. You did put gasoline on my car. Well, this isn't going anywhere, sir. My goodness. Okay, you suck. You suck. You're not very good. You're not very... Nobody has a good vehicle. Do I have to get away from my blown-up car before I can pull another one? See what I got for the mechanic here. I am, in fact, that. Yes, thank you, ma'am. It is my birthday bead mode. Yes, it's an extra long birthday stream.
You calling for some wheels?
Yeah, how about...
I'll hook you up.
Let's see. What do we got?
I'll bring it by.
Wait, who's shooting me? Why are the cops shooting me? I'm such a pleasant fellow. Oh! Who'll kill me? Oh! Stay down. There are cops angry and I had nothing to do with... Oh, my new car's here. My new car's here. Quick. New car. This one's armored. This one's very, very armored. Yeah, run. Don't think so. To the arcade. I specifically called the armored vehicle because... Oh, now there's helicopters. Beast, what have you done? I want you to know this had absolutely nothing to do with me. I was just a very pleasant fellow. And then Beast had to go and anger the world. I barely shot any police. Off-road. Run, 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 run. Who puts a cop in the middle of here? Well, I was going to go off-road there, and then instead I hit a tree. I only speak French. I don't understand what you mean by stop. Use the French word for stop, which is stop. I might understand that. Roadblock. Bye. Excuse me. Fat boy coming through. Look out. Wide load. Officer, as you were. I check it myself. You check if I'm in your session. If you go to the map, you should see Beast and I moving around. You should see our symbols on the map. Oh, hey, I'm close to some of my illegal businesses. Probably shouldn't bring them by there. Shortcut. Big shortcut. Aha! I knew I'd make that. Crap! Helicopters! That's not fair. Should call my helicopter. I'll win, by God. Thank you, Rock. That rock helped me by straightening me out there. I will, as soon as I get to somewhere safe, I will check for you. In the moment, I'm... Hey, somebody put a rock in the middle of the road for no reason. Hey, Buffy. Hi, sweetie. Oh, I know where I am. I hate this. This car does not handle as well as others. Look at all these cops. How did you even know I was going to come through here? I think they're tracking my Jeep. Oh, no, it's the Bill Gates chip. I knew I shouldn't have gotten the vaccine. I know exactly where I'm going. The vaccine's telling him where I'm going, even before I know. Officer? Excuse me? Well, this is the worst road to take in this situation. Woohoo! Oh. Missed the road. But there's going to be split in two. So yeah, after this, we're going to be jumping over to, at another hour and a half, I'll take a 1 hour break. So I'm going to order some food, walk around a little bit. My butt hurts already, so give it a break. And then, whoa. And then we're going to jump back in, and I'm going to do some multiplayer Fall Guys. Change your mind. Excuse me. If you have Fall Guys and would like to play, again, you have to be on PlayStation or PC. Oh, thank you, Gabriel, for the sub. Appreciated. Oh, I hate coming down the mountain. Shortcut. Shortcut. More shortcuts. Extra shortcuts. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. Back to the Future reference. Oh, someone put a sign in the middle of the road for no reason. That was poor placement. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and lose the cops real quick. No, we won't be doing any multiplayer Minecraft today, no. I don't have anything set up for multiplayer Minecraft. Okay, we're going to take a real quick trip to lose the police real quick. Excuse me, officers. Oh, that rock wasn't there before. Who put that there? I'm going to lose the police real quick. One moment. Yeah, both of those, yes. So they've set it up where it is cross-platform for PC and for PlayStation for Fall Guys. I'm told Xbox and Switch are going to come out later. Okay, now I just want to leave. Oh, I'm out. I want to get back in. Hey, Jonas! Welcome. That's another. I got to add that to the list. That is 3 members today. That puts us at 91. Again, the highest we've ever been. Where's the door? We've never been at 90 before. Today we hit 91. That is awesome. Thank you, Jonas. I appreciate that. That is a spin of the wheel, which we will do when I'm finished with this chocolate milk. So yes, we're going to do multiplayer Fall Guys. If you would like to play Fall Guys, I will be setting out a room code, because now you can make custom lobbies. Now, the way custom lobbies work, to play a full custom, you have to have a minimum of 12 people. But even if you don't have 12 people, you can still get in a group and play in some of the other stuff. So we have some things that we will put together. Oh, well, Jonas, I appreciate that. I feel bad you used the last of your money. But thank you. I appreciate that very much. Fall Guys on stream. Yeah, we're gonna stream it. So I'm at 6 o'clock, an hour and a half from now, I'm gonna take a very quick break. Oh, seems somebody cheated and got here before me. All that was because of you. Yes, it's on Steam. But yeah, Fall Guys is quite an awesome game. I played a bunch solo. It's one of the only games that have ever got a video demonetized. Because I had the music on, and somebody did a copyright claim against it. So I had one. It's the only video I've ever had pulled for a copyright claim. I didn't get in trouble or anything. It's just I couldn't use that video anymore. My arcade's pretty stacked. I don't have all the games yet, but I've got most of the slots filled. I've been working on the arcade. I like it quite a bit. Of all the different things, I like the arcade because it's just easy passive money. Not a million tons of money, but it's passive. Give me my money. But it's a very passive way to get some cash. I'm moving the chair back a little because my booty is sore. All right, now that I'm here, I can check and see who's in my lobby here. Cruise. Let's see who's online. My cruise. That crew. View members. Excellent. Yerbs. Yerbs. Excellent. Says Yerbs is here with no level. Are you brand new, Yerbs? I wonder if it will let you play any of the races and stuff without hitting a certain level. I'm not sure. A map. Well, it's only going to show me a map of here. Okay. Not quite what I wanted. Do I have any money in there? I do have some money. Real quick, before somebody steals my money, put that away. Ooh, $5 I'll take it. Deposit $5,000. I have pretty much as much money as I need to do whatever I want to do. Like, I'm not like uber rich by any means, but I got enough money to do pretty much anything I want. That door looked like it just opened. Who is in here? Hosts. I like that my bathroom is very snazzy. Look how cool my... Aha! Caught you. Thought so. I've got the, I got the gun repair... Oh, I could fill up my ammo while I'm here. I should do that. Yeah, I'll fill up my ammo. I wasn't active at your crew. Wait a minute. Okay, no problem. Can't find me on the map. Now, I'm inside... You may not see me on the map right now because I am inside of my arcade. I did go ahead and add the command center, even though I'm not done much with it yet. So I can do quests for a bunch of my other stuff, but I haven't really messed with it too much yet. I do want to fill up my ammo. Where do I fill up my ammo?
What's up?
Is there a place to fill up ammo? I tried to have many of guns. None of those really gave me an option. Try that again. Maybe I gotta click on one. No. Oh, there we are. Isn't there a buy all? Okay. Not appear to be a buy all. Hold on. That one's full. Why do I not have the drum magazine on that yet? Scope, yes. Compressor, yes. Don't care about the looks. Don't care about any of those. Full. Compressor, scope. Good on that. Pump shotgun. Gun of choice. Marksman's rifle. Let's fill that up. Probably put us. Hey, James! There you are. Good day. Cameras will be gone for around 2 hours. What will I miss other than GTA? So, not a whole lot. Because an hour and a half from now, I'm going to take an hour break. So 2.5 hours from now, we'll be back with Fall Guys. So again, if you would like to play Fall Guys with us, it will be multiplayer Fall Guys, and it will be streamed. There will not be a voice chat because, you know, safety reasons. I use a lot of bullets in this gun. And but it should be fun. So hopefully you will. Why do I not have the drum magazine on that? I am failing at drum magazines. That's scope. Yes. Extended clip. I don't like I said. I don't really change the color on them. Most of the colors aren't that attractive. Okay, here we go. You'll be here. Excellent. New to GTA, so ignore me for now. I will never ignore you.
Cool.
I have darts in here? I didn't realize I had darts in here. I've done some of the heist prep for the casino heist, but I solo it all, so I don't do a lot of it. What vehicles do I keep in here? Oh, my Tron bike! I forgot about my Tron bike. I love my Tron bike. This is my other very good car that I love. Love you, my darling. I have cool cars. How much does Fall Guys cost? You know, I don't remember. It's like 19 or 29. I'm not sure. Give me a minute. I'll take a look for you real quick. I've got Steam up. Oh, I thought I did. Where's my Steam up? Well, popped up over top of the game. Let's not do that. Fall Guys. $19.99 is Fall Guys. That is Steam. There we are. Back to GTA. Well, let's see. Only 3 of us now. Let's see. Well, guess let's go for a drive. Take this guy. Go motorcycles. I've got the motorcycle club. I've not been there forever either. I should go check out my motorcycle club. That's on the other side of the world. Motorcycle club is there. Let's go check out my motorcycle club. Oh, we're just waiting for people to show. Pick Fall Guys up at the end of next month. Oh, yeah, now that it can be now that I can create custom lobbies and stuff, it's something I could see me streaming a little bit more often. It's a game that people can play together that there's little risk of my channel getting shut down from it. So this is going to be bad when I crash, and I assure you, I will crash. I had gotten really good on the motorcycle. It was my primary vehicle for a long time, but then I'd switched off to I won a couple of the really nice cars. Plants vs. Zombies. No, I've not. I've seen it. I've seen it played. Both the 2D and 3D version of it. But no, I've not played, especially the 3D, because when it comes down to it, it's a shooter, and I don't do a lot of shooters. I'm amazed I did not faceplant there. I purely lucked out. Whenever I get a vehicle I like, I do my best to kit it out as maximum everything I can. Most of my money goes into vehicles. I need to buy the atomizer, though. It's just so expensive. Hard to justify. But I try to have as many of the money-making things. I've got multiple of the criminal enterprises. Although the bunker makes me the most money. I have the nightclub. I got the... what do you call it? The... penthouse, I've got that. I bought the submarine. Got the submarine. I just haven't done anything with it yet, but I bought the submarine. Tower defense? No, I've not really played many tower defense games. Who are you honking at? Bird. These are my roads. You too, dishwasher. You know, driving around the roads is a lot easier when, Beast hasn't made the police angry at me. Yeah, I saw that you can solo it too, which makes it even better. Again, I prefer to solo most everything. I do it at my own space. Maybe I'll record myself doing the heist and release it as a Let's Play. That could be cool. I wonder how bad that would go for me. Like, I feel that would go very bad for me. There would be a whole lot of death. Which I know some of you would be heartbroken to hear about. My club. Who puts a game right in the middle of my club? You have PlayStation, and the PlayStation Plus member Fall Guys is free. Oh, really? That's cool. Happy to answer B mode. A lot of money, huh? Jump in there. That might be a fun thing to record and put out. I could set aside some time for that. What's up, Gemma? I call her Gemma because she reminds me of Sons of Anarchy Gemma. I love Sons of Anarchy. It's a great show for, you know, the first few seasons. I haven't been in here in forever. I forget what I have here, to be honest with you. What I got in here? Oh, that's mine. If you don't know how to do it, excellent. I will fail many times. Oh yeah, this is where I keep my bikes, except for my good bike, which I was just driving. This is where all the rest of my bikes are. Pretty much all of them are purple and black themed. Many of these are bikes I just stole. I didn't buy them. I like their design, so I stole them early on in the game. What is it? That's cool. So yeah, I have this too. I need to get the bike workshop. I wonder if I can buy that here. I think that's just vehicle management. Yeah. Should be a place here I should do that. Maybe I can do that from the... See how much that costs. I would be intrigued to know. Oh. Not going to let me. Okay. Let's see if we go... Let's get out of here just because of wall pictures that I don't control. Get away from those. Just, you know, my channel doesn't get shut down. It's probably going to be... Motorcycle Club. Motorcycle Club. That should be mine. Yeah, that's me. Let's renovate it. Let's see what we got here. Style. Club emblem is fine. Club names. Murder Hobos. Oh, yeah, I remember I made Murder Hobos. I forgot the name. Gun Locker. I think I really need that. Custom Bike Shop. How much is that? 530,000. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll buy that real quick.
Hey, you got your bike shop in the corner there.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Alright, alright. It's not too bad. Muse says, gotta go. Won't be back for this champion birthday game. Well, thank you, Muse. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you folks come by and spending some birthday time with me. Alright, cool. I've been meaning to add that for a while, so.
Kick ass out there.
Sadly, I don't think we have a whole lot of enough people to like do a lot of games today. There's a helicopter above me. Beast up there causing problems in the air now. Let's see who was all on the map. There's Beast. Hey, there we go. Cooked beef. Who's this? Hi, Buffy. Hi, sweetie. Putting a little hand up on my leg. Let's see. I'm intrigued by cooked beef. Is cooked beef a member? Cooked Beef is in fact a member. Welcome, Cooked Beef. Not sure which member is Cooked Beef, but we're happy to have you. Well, that's 4 of us. Wonder if Yerbs can get in any fights yet. Oh, that's Kick. Hey, Kick. Cooked beef. Well played. I see you, Squeaky. What do you want? You want some pets? Well, you gotta wait. In an hour, I'll take a break and I'll play with you some. Well, let's back up a little bit from that then, thank you. Let's see, can we, what do we got? What do we got that we can play? I just don't know. I want to know if Yerbs can get pulled into this. Random deathmatch. I'm gonna throw us into a random deathmatch if anybody wants to come. We'll give it a shot. It'd probably be us and other people, but why not? We got an hour and 15 minutes. Let's shoot somebody. I mean, you know, that's preferably not me. Shoot someone who's not me. I have a couple copters. I'm not sure if I have the buzzard yet. Well. Well. I've invited the beef, and I've invited the beast. Someone's like, hey, John Wick. Well, you know. Well, it looks like there's a bunch of us. Did Beast make it in? We got a lot of people invited. Friends. All in there. I said let me pull from crew. I was thinking he should, but he's not pulling up as in the session. Beef's in, excellent. Yeah, it's not giving me a crew option. Maybe because I did a quick job. I guess he because Yerbs wasn't in our session, it wouldn't let me invite him. He may have been having to do the actual playthrough of... I think you have to play a certain amount of GTA before you can get into GTA Online. So he may still be unlocking that. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm literally thinking of someone else for one. I'm so sorry, Yerbs. Yerbs, I need you to come in and help me kill people. Lord knows I can't do it myself. Whoops. No, 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 no. Ready to play. Wrong button. I'm all over the place today. Is it me all by myself? I think it's a multi. Doing the entry stuff. Okay, gotcha. I think it's everybody versus everybody. Not a team game. I hear the pew-pewing. I'm coming. I want to pew-pew too. Ooh. First I want that. Well, let me have that. Okay. Lord, I didn't start anywhere near anybody. Oh, in my face hole. Beast, I knew it'd be you. I knew somebody got me, it'd be you. Beast is very anti-Draven. Hurtful, really. Enough of that. I should have died. There's no reason in the world I should have survived that. Hey, welcome back, Pulse. Barely. I'm sorry, cooked beef. Took no enjoyment in that. I want you to know that. Absolutely no enjoyment in that. How do I get it? Can't jump over there. Okay. I'll go this way, maybe? Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hello. Mind if I do? Here, big booms. Yes, Beast is savagely good. It's scary, to be honest. Can't figure out how to get up there. I am doing birthday shots. I got 5 more to do. Already done a few today. I've been spacing them out, fortunately. It has been an overwhelmingly amount. Yeah. That is one angry chef. Hello, Ross. Welcome back. Let's see. And I still haven't found. Stop it. Ian, we lost you. Did you DC? Be honest with you, I realized I was on a shotgun. Really? Oh! I knew there was a sniper out there somewhere. I thought I saw a bullet shoot by. can't even see you. Black on black. Whoa! Run, 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 run. Oh no! Oh no! Do not climb ladders while someone is shooting at your face. I've learned a thing. Yeah, after this match is over, I will, I'll catch up a couple more of the shots before the next stream starts. Before I take the break. I do not want to be up high. I am not a sniper by trade. I'm also not much of a person to use grenades. Keep spawning on the farthest end of the map from where everybody is shooting at each other. I was like, boy, that guy's running fast, and then a car appeared, and I'm like, oh, good lord. Oh, well, yes. I do. You know, I've yet to figure out what bull shark testosterone actually does. Oh, somebody's behind me. Thought he was shooting me through the can. Darn it. Double damage, you take half damage. Oh, wow, that's nice. This fan on. Oh, I turned the fan up. I meant to turn the fan off. It's not in the way. Oh, dang it. I legit no idea which way I'm supposed to be going. Oh, there they are. Okay. Wow. It spawned me nowhere near the play area. Thank you, James. Appreciated, sir. We're going to do a couple of those here as soon as this match is over. We got 30 seconds. I am not going to win in 30 seconds. Oh, I don't know which person got me. There were several of them shooting at me there. Thank you, Fortnite Holder. I appreciate that. 10 seconds. Something makes me feel I'm not going to get all the wins in that time. Especially since I don't start near anybody.
Holy fuck! Oh shit, man!
Ah! Second! I'll take a second. I'm not too unhappy about that. I am not... Objective failed. Well, I don't think I've ever got an objective. You'll do the next shot with me. Excellent. Let me add that. Well, technically now, because of that, I had 6 shots and a member shot. So I'm going to do the member shot first, because I usually do. I am going to go ahead and like this. Then I'm going to back out, so I have a moment to... First win. Hey! Well done, Angry Chef. I don't think... I'm going to exit out of this real quick, guys, just so I can take a minute to do a shot for everybody. All right, so let me real quick, while that's loading, let me pull up the wheel of misfortune. I've got 6 spins and a member spin. Let's do the member spin first. 3 new members today. That is awesome. Keanu, guide your soul. Fireball. All right, so we got Fireball. Let's see what we're going to do for another spin. I got time, right? Moonshine. Okay. Okay, let's do those. Then I'll do a match, and then I'll do 2 more. I'll do 2 between matches each time. Or until I run out. Oh, here I am. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and fire up and get another match loading. Because Lord knows it'll take a moment. Jobs. I'll do another quick job. I don't see why not. I do prefer death matching. Here's our quick job. Yes. Alright. So we said Fireball was the first one. I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Oh, I haven't done your spin yet, sir. So don't you worry. I'm sure Jaeger will be in there. You know I haven't done a Jaeger yet today. I just realized that. Let me invite players. Current session. No players in my current session. My friends. Beast. How do I cannot figure out how to pull crew in here. It's not working for me. From last job. I want to get Chef in. I want to get Kick in. Kick, if you didn't get an invite, would you quickly shoot me a friend's request on the Rockstar Social Club? And I will try to, because then it's letting me invite friends, but not crew for some reason. Real quick, Fireball shot. And thank you very much for your donations, your joining of the memberships, and your wonderful wishes for the birthday. I really do appreciate it. Fireball. So there's nobody in my session? How's that even possible? And now I can't move. Kick, if you didn't get in, I'll leave. I'll drop out and we'll start another one. Because I definitely want to be able to get it. I came here to hang out. I want to make sure I get everybody in here. Okay, I'm going to drop. Kick, did you get in? Let me ask first before I drop out completely. Kick, did you get in? You didn't get in. Okay, I'm dropping out then. I'm backing out of this one. I'm backing out. I guess we need to make sure we're all in the same lobby before I send invitations. I definitely want Kick here too. All right, so. All right, I backed out. So if you will join crew members or join members, it should pull you into mine. Who's all in here? Let's see. Loading just a minute. Okay, no worries. While you're doing that, I'll get that moonshine shot out of the way. That's going to be a harsh one. Whew, harsh moonshine shot. We have an hour till the break. I don't know if you could hear that, but it sounds really nice when it pours. What's up, VG Gamer Night? Good day. Good day indeed. I am quaffing the stuffs. Let's go back to map and see if I can see anybody on here. Doesn't look like anybody's here yet. Beast is restarting the game. Okay, well, we got a minute. We got an hour. I'm in no rush. Take your time. Hunch Punch. Hey, Hunch Punch. Can't remember if I liked that one. Something's making me think I didn't. Don't remember. Is GTA 5 on Epic Games crossplay? I don't believe it is. I could be wrong, but I don't think Epic crossplays with it. Could be. Not tried. Suck at shooting? Didn't you just win? No, it was Chef. That was the Chef that won. Sorry, Chef and cooked beef. They're going together for me. We can do a race instead. I'm fine with that. I'm going to go ahead and do this moonshine shot, though, real quick. And then we'll do a race. Oh, it is. Okay. So, yes, Gamer Night. It appears that it is. I apologize. I only play mine, so I don't know what the other ones work. But I'm going to go ahead and do this shot here. So, again, thank you very much for your donation and your new memberships and your happying of the birthdays. I appreciate it very much. Here we go. Phew. Phew. That's definitely one of those ones that Does not get better over time. You have Epic. Okay. Oh, you do? Oh, well, then I guess so, yeah. Reese is the most consistent person to kill me. Thank you, Diego. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody who's come by and spent a little bit of time with me today. It is appreciated. Oh, my bike's here. It is appreciated. All of the birthdayness and the stuff. I'm going to wait till Beast gets back in. Hopefully, Kick, you can join my session if you haven't already. Won't let me in when I click Join Crew Members. It won't, huh? Okay. Let me try this. I'll come to you. You hang out. I'll come to you then. I mean, in theory, it should be the same thing. I've never gone to anybody else, so I'm sure it works the same with me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah, so I did I'm all caught up on member shots. I have 5 more spins. Yep. While we're waiting for this to go through, let's do one more spin. Why not? Give me them spins. Moonshine again. Okay. Moonshine again. I've made a mental point of being better with putting the wheel down. I would play, but it's storming here, and my power has went out to... Oh, that sucks. All right. Do another Moonshine, back to back. Make them tight. Make them tough. That will put me down where I only have 4 more to go. I am catching up, finally. Every time I start to catch up from the donations. Yeah, I know Teresa wants Jaeger. I'll tell you what, I've been spinning. How many have I done today? I've already done like 8 or 9 shots, and I've yet to roll Jaeger once. My luck is with me. It's my birthday luck, you see. I fear that my luck will eventually run out, but my birthday luck so far is making me okay. It's my 2nd time in your live Brazilian. Hey, thank you very much, Luis. I appreciate that. I really do. There's a huge ball around me. Well, whichever session we're in, there's a hacker. Give me a minute. Go passive mode before somebody hacks me to death. They still may hack me to death, but it's something. I hate hackers. I mean, people who hack for their own money, that's one thing. I'm not going to knock that, but you're hacking to make other people's lives miserable, man. I just don't see the point of it. Don't have any money today, or your shots would have been... Well, you're fine, Teresa. I appreciate the thought that you want to do horrible things to me. It means just as much. All right. Here's the next Moonshine shot, which means I only have 4 more to go, which I'm going to try to knock out by 6, so that way I can start the next stream with a clean slate. So if you've just popped in, I'm streaming for another hour. Then I'm going to take... I've been streaming for 4 hours already. I'm going to take a 1-hour break to order my birthday pizza. And then I'll be back in here at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're going to play some multiplayer Fall Guys. So if you have Fall Guys on PC or on PlayStation, those are cross-platform. I'm going to be trying to do some custom matches we can just play as a community if there's enough of us, you know. So I would love if you'd play Fall Guys. I've not got to do multiplayer Fall Guys. I didn't even know it was available till now. Hey, kicks in. Excellent. Excellent. Let me quaff this shot of death, and we'll get on it. Moonshine. Woo! Oh! Ugh. Ah, kick is coming to me. Excellent. Not Among Us. No. I cannot stream games that require voice chat. Only because it takes very, very little for someone to say wrong that could get my channel shut down. And so I just really can't take that chance at this point. I'm trying to be very careful, I want to keep my channel So I don't play any games that require voice chat at this point. I'm going to try to work something out with Among Us. If you watch people playing Among Us streamers, in almost every situation, they're only playing with other streamers, people who have just as much to lose. So I don't, and to be honest with you, personally, oh, there's the hacker. They're putting bars on stuff. Oh, that guy died. I'm getting the hell out of here. Hold on. Hackers around here. Just wait. Beast, let me know when you're in, if you would. And we will grab you, and we'll jump into a race or something. Try to get away from the hacker a little bit. I mean, there's really no getting away from a hacker, but if I can get far enough from where he's messing around, I may not hit his radar. I never get a nice hacker. Never get one of those hackers like, here, have $1 billion. Don't get me wrong, I don't want that either because I don't want to take the chance I lose my account. But still, nobody ever does any positive hacking from me. I always get stuck in cages or giant Ferris wheels. Sir. I think that of all the vehicles I have, this is the easiest to control. This is the, I mean, at high speeds. This is my favorite vehicle to drive overall, but I really like some of the cars. So. I'm in a bit safer space here. Tuck in here next to the trash dump. Well, that guy died. Hello, I'm from India. I want to play with you. Rudra! I would love that. If you'd like to play some GTA, go to the Rockstar Social Club and join the Draven's Dragons crew. I'm Onlydraven. You can also send me a friend's request. I will accept that. You have vehicles? I have many vehicles, yes. I've probably got about 25 vehicles across multiple garages at this point. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? You want some? You want some? I killed a man with a pencil. Sorry. Rudra! Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So let's see who's in the world right now. Let's see if we've got anybody else has shown up yet. What do we got? We got... there we go. There's a purple. Who dat? Who dat? Cook beef. All right, there's Kick. I'm not sure if Beast has made it back in yet. Trying to chill to wait on Beast. Oh, there's a tank. That's not good to see. Who's that? What's going on? I'm not starting an event. Perform the longest stoppie on a motorcycle. I don't even know what a stoppie is. I'm on a motorcycle. What's a stoppie? Does anybody know what a stoppie is? Normally I can't participate in these things. I don't know what a stoppie is. Oh! You're in a cage. Well, if I can pull you in, if you can join our session, it'll pull you out of the cage. So if you can do the join our session, it's not letting me in. Let's just do a race, just us. That'd be cool. Stop on the. How do you stop on the front wheel? Uh-oh. Is that Kick? Hey, what's up? All right. Sorry, those last couple shots just hit me a little bit, all of a sudden out of the blue, and I feel just a little bit woozy. All right. Okay. So. If you can get in here, then I will jump us into a game, and that'll pull you out of the cages, and we can play. You can join crew members, at least. Who's that? Is that Beast? That's Crunchy Shoe. Crunchy Shoe. What a weird name. Beast! Beast is in. Excellent. We're good. I'm going to put us into a match. I'm going to go online. I'm going to do a regular job and not one of the jobs where other things happen. Sorry, the moonshine just kicked in. Let's go to Rockstar Created, and we're going to do a race. Just going to pick a random race. We've done almost all of them at this point. So, where's one we haven't done? We haven't done this. I don't know what this is. Oh, wait a minute. Fly through. No, I don't want to do planes. I don't want to do planes yet. Planes is more than I want. Let's do Caffeine Rush. Yes. I'm going to pull us in. Oh, thank you very much. Gamer Knight for the happy birthday. I appreciate that. Ruder says, everyone kicked me when they saw my level is 40. Man, I don't give a damn what your level is, man. You want to hang out and play? As long as you're not a toxic person, as long as you're someone who wants to have fun and is friendly in the community, I don't care if you're level 1 or 400. I want to hang out with you. That's me. You know what I mean? Oh, my lord, I pulled in everybody. Hold on a minute. I need to invite players. Is that everybody? Oh, good lord. I didn't mean to do it like this. Hold on. Did anybody get in? I don't see anybody's name. Okay, I'm going to drop out of this. I'm the only one that made it in. Hold on a second. I know how to fix this. It's just going to take a little bit of work. You're going to have to bear with me a minute. Give me just a second. This sucks, but it's the only way I know of doing it. To make sure we play together. You're just 13? You'd be shocked. I'll be honest with you. Most of the people I find are toxic are younger people. Because for some reason they think that's cool. If you're a cool person, I'm happy to hang out with you. Regardless of your age. Swing on in. We'll have some fun. Alright. Hang on a minute. I'm going to fix this. Kick and Beast. I'm going to fix this. Give me 1 second until I finish. Hang on a minute. I got to get off that screen because it's not appropriate. There we are. Closed crew session. As soon as I load in, if you come and join me, we'll be in a session that's just us. No more of the turds that are hacking and such. So again, if you'd like to play along, go to the Rockstar Social Club and join the Draven's Dragons crew. Give me 1 second. I'll give you guys a heads up when I'm there. Whew. My belly just went upset. Toxic is how you act and what you say. I'm happy to hang out with anybody, but I will not tolerate sexism, racism, misogyny, or homophobia. I don't like that stuff. If you're here, I love you, and I want to hang out with you. Someone who says or acts in a way that makes people feel unwelcome based on something, based on who that person is, it's not my jam. Not my jam. So if you come in and you're friendly people and you hang out, I love you to death. Be here with me. I'm all about it. I just don't tolerate the racism and the sexism and the homophobia and such. It's not my jam. Not my jam. All right, guys, if you'll join me in this new session, guys, we should be okay. You know, Ruder, that's the best way to think about things, man. If you're here to play, have fun, and chill, you are the exact kind of person I want to hang out with. Hey, Smitty, thank you so much for the birthday wish. And thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, too. Call of Duty, I play nice to pretty much everyone else. All right, B-Mode, I'll take that. Since I don't play Call of Duty, I won't judge you on what you do there. I'm going to give it a couple minutes before I do any more shots, because my stomach is unhappy. Hang on a minute. You know what I need? The problem is I'm drinking on a mostly empty stomach. Let me open up these sour cream and onion chips. Greasy chips will help out a lot. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I got some Fritos, too. May eat those later. Hey, I love you too, Rudra. And that's the kind of happiness I want to see. I want to see people getting along. Alright. Who's in my session? Who's there with me? Yeah, Mountain Dew will do that. Alright. Kick and Beast, if you'll please join me. If you'll do the join crew, it should pull you into my private lobby where there's no more hackers, and we can play some fun races together for another 40 minutes or so. Such a nice person. I try. I'm as nice as the world will let me. That's the kind of people I want to hang out with. Beast and Kick, if you guys get into my session, let me know. What's that? Hey! Beast is here! Beast, I noticed a lot of your vehicles have an orange tint to them. Is that your color of choice? Smitty says, do you still do Sky Factory 4? I've been watching a ton of you Sky Factory. Yes, I do. I actually put out 2 new tutorials yesterday. And before GTA, just a couple hours ago, I was streaming Sky Factory 4. I'll be back streaming Sky Factory 4 tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern. I stream it mostly at nights. How did a hacker get in here? What? How is that even possible? It's just me and Beast, and I think Cooked Beef was here for a second. There we are. Cooked Beef is here. All right, I'm going to start a race for us, okay? Let's go ahead and do ourselves a race. Let's do a race. I'm going to do jobs, but I'm not going to do a quick job, so that way it's just us. You know, let's have some fun here. Rockstar created. Let's do a race. Let's find a race that that'd be fun. That's not airplanes. There we go. 1 to 4. By the side of the bay. I've never done this one. Here we go. Hey, Rate GG. Thank you very much for the birthday. Rudra says, got 3 a.m. right now in India, so I would like to come by tomorrow. I would be happy to have you. I hope you have yourself a good night and get some rest, because that would be cool. Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Confirm settings? Yeah, sure, that's fine. There we go. Beast and Ian. It's just the 3 of us doing a race, guys. My stomach's just a little bit upset because I really haven't eaten much today. Probably going to hold on the last few shots until after I have the pizza, just so I don't get sick. All right, we're in. Let's do this. All right. Well, I look forward to seeing you, Rudra. And I am having a happy birthday, Rate GG. Get to hang out with my friends. Oh, I gotta pick a vehicle. Let's see. What do I want to jam in this? I'm gonna take the Bifta. I like the Bifta. It's a good vehicle. Friends need me to get 4 chests worth of items. I'm going to faint. 4 chests of items? I don't know what that means. No, Diogo, I got you. I'm not a huge fan of it either. I'm just used to the old one, you know? I'm sure after a while I won't care. Those moonshine shots really hurt my belly. I was fine. Oh, 2 Biftas and a bike! Someone's going crazy. Oh, in Minecraft, okay. Boost! Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Oh! You hit me into a tree! We've been playing for 5 seconds and already the bullying has started. My God. You anti-Canadian haters, I swear. Always anti-Draven. Uh-oh. Arrows. Oh my God. I can't. Am I the only one driving this badly? I know what you're thinking right now. Draven, you're drinking and driving and that's the problem. I don't promote that. But in a game, it's okay. How the heck did you guys get so far ahead of me already? My God, you guys are... What, did you guys switch to airplanes or something? Oh, hill! Hill! Somebody put a hill there. Somebody added a hill when I wasn't looking. Come on, get up the hill. Okay, I'm back down the hill again. Hang on, I'm gonna get up the hill. We got this. We got this. I am totally gonna win this race. Ba-ba-ba-boom! That way, okay. Back on the road. Should have taken a motorcycle. Totally should have taken a motorcycle. I agree. The other one was better. I mean, it doesn't affect my ability to use it. I just find it confusing sometimes when I'm looking for the old logo and don't see it. Man, my stomach got really upset for a minute. Like, almost throw-up upset. I'm trying to be very careful not to hurl right now on camera. I've never hurled on camera. Come close. Oh, come on now. You're in the middle of the road. Come on, get on your side. I'm on my way. Home, sweet home. Tonight, oh, bridge. I don't know if I've ever been on that bridge. Whoa, that's cool. Hey, Muttley, welcome back. I'm driving very poorly. You've arrived just in time to see it. Rock there. Rock there. Don't worry, I fully recovered. It's almost like it didn't happen. Somebody's already done? Oh, good lord. Oh! Not good. Now, I know what you're thinking. Draven, you are very horrible at racing games. I will have you know that that is correct. I'm not good at racing games. The bubbles. That's probably correct. I do have one. I've been drinking chalky milk. You're probably right. Probably had too much milk and alcohol. Good job, beef. That might help. Thank you, Ashley. See me vomiting. I've stepped off camera and thrown up a couple times, and I'll be honest, I've done it in a way that most people never knew it happened until I told them afterwards. But I have done it. The extra live stream. Alright, random. Do random. We got 30 minutes left. Let's do some random races. Minecraft genius. Well, I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Billion Gamer, for the sub. I appreciate it. All right. Beast, did you get an invite? There we go, crew members, yes. Uh-oh, yeah, Beast. Okay, you're invited, okay. Making sure I did that right. So cool? Well, I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. I'm old. Yeah, I think it's the milk. I drank half a jug of chalky milk in the last couple of hours. And it's possible the alcohol is curdling it. And so, I'm just going to wait about 30 minutes. Then I'm going to go hurl. I may not make the 30 minutes. Then I'm going to hurl. Then I'm going to order pizza. And then I'll be back by the time we get back. Your connection isn't stable. That's all right. You know, I mean, we'll do the best we can. I'm just having fun hanging out with you guys. Playing some games. Now, again, in 30 minutes, I'll be ending this stream for about 60 minutes. I'm stretching my back and trying to take a little weight off my sore ass. And then, what's that? Is that the recommended one? I'll just keep it. And then I'll be taking an hour, and then I'll be back at 7 p.m. and we're going to do some multiplayer Fall Guys. So if you have Fall Guys on PlayStation or PC, jump on in. We'll play. It'll be fun. Milk, curdles, and alcohol. I have made poor choices. The new tutorials I made is how to automate deep mob learning simulation chambers, and also how to separate cyclic cables using a redstone cable so they don't connect to each other. Boost! No, can't do it. No, not gonna allow it. No, not you either. Okay, you cheated. Did I have collision turned off? Beast, you're cheating! Beast is cheating! I don't know how, but I'm sure it's happening. Everybody's cheating except for me. Move car, I'm driving here. Draven on his way. Ha-ha! Victory! How did you do that? There were two beasts for a moment there. Beast has a twin and he's using him to cheat me. I will not have you prestige me, sir. And by that I mean the movie, not the Minecraft thing. Coming for you, Beast. I see you. I am right on your booty, but in an appropriate way. Just saying. Woo! Pole there. I started to read chat and realized I was driving towards a pole. Beast, you are right in front of me. I can't get closer, but I'm not falling further behind. Oh! You smacked my butt! Oh! You smacked my butt! I was saving that butt for later. I had a piece of it I was going to give somebody. That's a piece of ass joke for those of you who may not have got that. Trash cans! Don't hit the recyclable bins. Let's be responsible and protect the planet. Oh my god! I won one! Yes! I never win these! On Applied Energetics. I have one showing how to set up a basic AE system, but I'll be honest with you, Paul, I hate AE. So I don't do much with it at all, because I just don't like the mod. So I have very few mod instructions on that, to be honest with you. Ray fell asleep for an hour. Cat laid in your lap and said it was nap time. I respect that. Hey, Muttley. Yeah, the redstone torch thing makes a world of difference. When you're working and putting automations in a specific area, I love it. Excellent bead mode. You and I, sir. Is a pod. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and hit random. See if we can get 2 or 3 races down before I have to switch over. Now, as soon as this stream is done, I'm going to end it. I'm going to take a couple minutes to start the next one. So if you would, give it a little like and a follow, because it'll be a whole new stream. I feel bad asking for that. Restricted. How about just off? It sounds weird, but because it's a new stream... Thank you, King XZ. I appreciate that for the sub. But if you wouldn't mind when you come back to the new one, if you do come back, which I hope you do, you click the like button again, because it does make a huge difference. You need at least 4 players to play a target assault race. I see! I'm going to have to auto-invite other people. Because we have to have... I didn't know what this one was. I don't know. This is not a race? I just hit random. How did we get in here? Is there a catch-up mode? I don't know. I've never used that. I don't think there's anybody else to ask. We may have to cancel this job and start a new one again. Alright, sorry, guys, I apologize. We're going to have to exit out of this one. It's not going to let us play it. Let's exit out. We'll get into another one. Simple storage is better. Yes, Paul, that is correct. Right. Get right into another one. Jobs. Play job. Rockstar created. Race. Looking for a non-flying one we haven't played yet. What's this? 1 to 8. Sounds fine. Let me see if I can figure out... chat, I think it's... Is it T? Custom vehicles off. Is there a ketchup? Yeah, ketchup's on. By that, I don't mean the condiment. From my crew members, yes. Inviting the crew members. You guys should have got an invite now. Diego, let me address that. I don't like ME storage. At all. Not even the tiniest of bits. But some people do. I recommend building both and finding the one that you like better. I like simple storage. I have a lot of arguments why I feel it is better. But not everybody agrees with me, and that is cool. You should do the one you like. But I will say simple storage is easier to start. It takes less materials to build. It takes less space. It'll hold more materials. And anything you can do in ME, I can do in simple storage for less work. But on top of all of that, ME storage, from what I've seen, is normally preferred by people who want to automate the production of a whole lot of stuff they don't need a whole lot of stuff of. Someone's like, I have 1 million mulch. Why? You're never going to need 1 million mulch. That's a waste of time and resources. Simple storage is more streamlined. That's me. Can I invite again? I will invite again. We do from crew members in case I didn't get you. Yeah, it says you are invited. Again. I did it again. Let me know if you got it. Okay. We're going to have to back out, Kick. It sucked us in before Beast could get in. I'm sorry, we're going to have to back out. Sorry about that. I'll fix it. We'll get in again. We got time. We'll get in here. We've got time. Play a job. Rockstar created. Races. 1 to 8. We'll do caffeine rush. That's the one I tried to do. Excellent. That's me. When you look at the material that you need to make to have an ME storage that can hold as much stuff as possible, by the time you make one maximum size storage thing, I have simple storage completely built out to hold everything in the world. It just uses a lot less requirements and holds way more. My crew members, inviting them all. There's Beast. There's Beef. Beefy Beast and Beastie Beef. You have both been sent an invite. I would love to have you. The achievement. I make them for the achievements. I agree with you. I'm right there. The chips and the water are helping my belly. Did anybody get an invite? Hopefully. Invite you again. I will invite you again, if it'll let me. It says you're invited. It's not letting me do it a second time. I'm not sure if it's not letting you guys in or what's going on. It says you're invited, both of you. But it won't let me uninvite you and re-invite you. I tried it a different way. See if that lets you in. Let's see. I've got triathlete. My dead eye is good. Mental state seems to be at the very lowest for some reason. Stealth is also bad. I am not a ninja in any game. Really? Okay. I'll back out again. That's okay. We'll back out again. I'll get it wrong. I understand. All right, here's what we'll do. Okay, I'm going to try to start the job, but I won't send you an invite until you guys say you're ready. Hold on, I gotta punch this guy.
I used to be a boxer. Christ.
Good Lord, he's a good puncher. How's your boxing career, jerk? Sorry, I had to teach that guy a lesson. That'll teach you to, be fat. I'm a fat guy, I can say that. You have to drive home. Uh-oh. That's not cool. You're not getting him either? Okay. I'm going to jump in, but I'm not going to send the invites yet. Let me try a different one, too, because I tried the same one twice and it didn't work. Chop? No, I don't want a flying one. Criminal record. That sounds good. Start this one. The cops are coming. I had to get out anyways. All right. Oh, says Beast is joining. Cool. A peanut? That's hilarious. All right, Beef, Kick, I'm sending you an invite. I'm hoping that you got it. Invited. Beast is in. You're ready? Okay, I sent you the invite. Oh, shit. I can't believe I just failed at eating chips. Oh, player joining. Okay. Everybody join now? Okay. All right. Blue Rose Eobara says, hey, I'm just stopping in to say hi. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Even if it's just for a minute. I appreciate that. Today is my birthday stream, and I appreciate you guys sharing your birthday with me. My birthday with you. Yes. Now, it is a common fact that I always choose the worst vehicle for these things. And I look at you guys, and you'll have the same one because you took the right one, and I took the bad one. Yep. You guys have the same vehicle and I have a different one. Happens every time. I'm going to ask you two, if you wouldn't mind, to cheat a little less. Boost! Oh, I'm going the wrong way. The arrow's over here. Hang on. This is a 5-lap race. I do not know. I have not done this one. I just know it said 3 laps. No, that's positions. Are we just driving around the prison? What'd you miss? Me being cool. I can only say that because you weren't here to realize I wasn't really cool. I think we're just driving around the prison. Really? This does not seem like the most difficult of races. After all that, we finally got into one that's 5 little circles. I did turn off custom vehicles, so we're not driving custom vehicles. Plus, I don't know if I have this. I think I do have this. Oh, pole! Pole! Ugh! I was winning and doing so well. Hey, thank you for the birthday. I appreciate that. Middle of moving. Oh, man, moving sucks. But it's, at the same time, it's also really cool. So I wish you well on your move, my friend. I do not believe I hit that pole and I'm still in first place. Are you guys fighting back there? Maybe that's what it is. Are you guys smacking each other around? Let's not be abusive. Let's all be friends here. I did turn custom vehicles off and catch up on. And I don't mean the condiment. I don't know why, but condiment. I think that there's a better word we could use for that. What's a better something we could use for condiment? We could call it on top of stuff. Because condiments always go on top of stuff. What is your favorite on top of stuff? I like mustard. Mustard is my favorite on top of stuff. I approve of that. Here's a question. Sauce. Sauce is a good one. Is mustard a sauce, though? Is mayonnaise a sauce? Could be. Are pickles a sauce? And do they count as a condiment? Pickles confuse me because sometimes they're a condiment and sometimes they are not. If you chop them up, they become relish, and then they are a condiment. I'm thinking about things. Hackers. All right. Let's hit random race. That should put us in just another race together. Some of those other things are not regular races. So if we do random, it should put us into just more races. Stop cheating. Yeah, Beast. We got 15 minutes of GTA left. Let's get 1 or 2 races in. Wreck it. The hell? What is that? 15 laps? Holy hell! "15 laps. Wow. I don't know what's going on with this one. Never seen anything like this. Ozone 3. No summer
Well,
story.
Jock, it's a fine day for a match of wreck. That's right. Sparks and metal.
Wreck?
blood and
What's
glory.
wreck?
This is patriotism right here. All brought to you in conjunction with Lager Light. When you're having a barbecue or a domestic violence incident, pop open a lager.
You know, Al, demolition derbies remind me of being on the set of some of those
Diego,
80s
you
race
make a
car
fair
movies, you know,
point.
with the groupies in the trailer, sometimes
fair
four at a
point.
time.
Anywho, the crowd is ready for this race.
I don't
to
know
begin,
why there's
and
people
we are
talking.
too. Jock, you've got to
But I'm going to take this cool motorcycle and hope I didn't choose poorly.
Come on, Al. Everyone likes war stories. This one time in Thailand.
Enough, Jock.
I hit ready, right? I guess I'm waiting on everybody else to hit ready. 15 laps. I have a feeling this will be the last one. Are you guys in? View players. Yeah, it looks like we're all in. I guess we have to wait the 11 more seconds. Okay. My belly feels fine now. It's ready for pizza. I'm going to stop eating chips, though. I have 4 more shots to do on the next stream. I have them written down. I've not forgotten them. I'm on a motorcycle. Did you choose motorcycles? No. I only see one vehicle. Okay. You have cars with things on the front, and I have a motorcycle. I'm a little concerned about this. Oh, there's no... How is there no connection on a game like this? There's no... I can't hit... Weapons? There are weapons? I can flip you off. Eat some of this! Middle finger for you! This is the only weapon that matters! Flames! Oh, God. Flames! Ow! It said weapons enabled, but I don't see any weapons. How do I weapon people? This is the only weapon I need. Middle finger of doom! I've never done a race like this. I don't know what's supposed to be happening. I'm not sure. What is... Ow! These flames are melting my face. But that's okay, because I have a motorcycle. Will you stop burning my biscuits? Oh, I thought that was a weapon. It was not. It was a barrel of some kind. Ah! That person's coming after me. No attacking Draven. He's a sweet and innocent young lad who happens to be very old and is nowhere near innocent. I'm just being honest, you know. I'm on my way. I don't know why Motley Crue's in my head today. Probably because they're old too. Oh no! I hit grass and then I heard an explosion. The grass exploded somebody. Grass is explosive. Don't get on the grass. I have no idea what's going on here. I'm just doing lots of circles. Every time I come around, there's more stuff in the way, like barrels and buckets. Oh, more flame. More flame. How is it I'm in on a motorcycle and the flames don't affect me? Doesn't make any sense. Whoa. Any sense at all. I'm in last... Whoa! Where did you come from? That's not fair. Okay, you stay back there. Oh, there's somebody. How am I still in third? Have I been lapped or something? How are people teleporting in front of me? I don't see how this is happening. I don't see anybody passing me. I just see people teleporting. I believe that I'm playing with hackers. There's a large amount of cheats, and I am none of them. Woof, woof. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Someone hit the braille. Well, that's not fair. How's somebody visually impaired supposed to play this game? if you're running into the braille. Stop being uninclusive. What did I just do? Something exploded, but I didn't die. I'm immune. I've realized that motorcycles make me a god. I can drive through fire and boom things, and they don't hurt me. But no matter what I do, I'm always in third place. I haven't seen anybody pass me, but I'm still in third place. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only person in this race, and I'm still in third place. I haven't seen anybody in an hour. I'm still losing. Did I get lapped or something and I didn't realize it? What does that do? Whoa. Oh. That was an accident. I'm not even worried about the fire. It doesn't hurt me. I'm immune to fire. I am a god. Hey, what's up, Heatstone? Ah, fire everywhere. Fire everywhere. Toasty. Toasty britches. Burning my butt. We're doing alright. We've got about 10 minutes left in this stream. And then we're going to take a 1-hour break. And then I'll be back and we're going to play some multiplayer Fall Guys. So if you would like to play Fall Guys with us and you're watching, I would love to have you play. It is cross-platform between PlayStation and PC. Hoping we have enough people to make some custom lobbies. We will see. If not, maybe we'll just play as a team and run around and see what we can do. That's my personal best. Woohoo! That was kind of cool. Oh! Thank you for the birthday wishes. Spin to win. I don't know what that means. Did I win?
Right across the line. An incredible race.
It would appear that I am out of the game. Beast is here as well. I finished third, and I don't know how. Oh yeah. I forgot I was going to stop eating chips. Now, I'm not sure exactly who or how somebody cheated, but it did happen. I think I got time for one more race. Is there a random? Free mode, okay. I don't know what that is, but we'll do that because somebody else was there. Okay. Exams tomorrow? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I know it's right at the final time for a lot of folks, so it's a rough time for a lot of people. I have no idea what free mode is. We'll find out in a minute. Maybe it's a race or something. Gotta finish up this glass of chocolate milk. A week of mocks. I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't think we're in a race. I think we got kicked out. Oh. I'm gonna try to do one more. Hang on, let me see if I can get us in one more. Where's a car one we haven't done yet? There's one. Let's do this one. Alright. I'm going to get us into one last one before we call it a day. Custom vehicles off. Ketchup on. Not as good as mustard. My crew members. Get on here, people. Excellent. Says you've all been invited. Hopefully, we can get in. A week of practice exam. Really? You have to make practice exams? Are the regular exams after that? Like, are you practicing for the real exams? Seems odd to me. They establish your sets. I apologize. I don't know what that means either, and I feel very confused. Part of that's the alcohol, but part of it's because I don't know what sets mean. But I'm intrigued and always willing to learn. Beast, stop cheating. Exactly. I tell that to Beast every time and he never listens. You're doing your finals today. Excellent. All right, what do we got? What am I looking at? Ooh, that's a pretty... I like the Banshee, but it's a horrible car to drive. Karate's not bad. Yeah, I can't take too long. We got to get in here and play some games. I'm going to take the... Blah, 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 blah. That one seems good. We'll take the... Blah, 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 blah. Continue. Ready to play. I was Beast cheating. He's not. He just wins a lot because he's very good. So we always tease him and say he's cheating. He's not cheating. He's just very good at the game. It's starting. I can't stop it. Quickly kick. Somehow Beast has cheated to drain your batteries. It's the worst cheat I've ever seen. At least I'm in a smooth... Oh, okay. Beast is in that orange one. Classes you're in are... Really? So you just don't automatically go to the next grade? I'm on my way home, sweet home. Traffic! Out of the way, other car. You are not in this... Ooh, this car does not turn well. That was a very wide curve, and I struggled with it. Ooh. Oh, bump there! Bump there! There's a bump there. I mean, worst case scenario, if nobody else plays Fall Guys, you guys will get to watch me fail for a couple hours. And then we'll jump into Jackbox. And that's something anybody can play. Dirt! Dirt! Not in the water! Not in the water! Okay, I went in the water. Which is the exact opposite of what I told the car to do. This car doesn't follow directions well. I have realized that. Somehow, I can only assume that there was some cheating involved by someone else. What is Jackbox? So Jackbox is a group of multiplayer mini games that you play along on your phone or tablet. You don't have to buy the game. I own them all, so I'm hosting them. And 6 to 8 people play along together in different mini games. Basically, you go to jackbox.tv on your phone or tablet. You can do it on your computer too, although most people who do seem to struggle with the computer being able to handle it. But if you go to jackbox.tv and you put in the room code that I give you, then you jump in and you play a game. And with games last an average of 15 to 30 minutes. That wasn't 15 to 30 minutes. And then when the game ends, I wipe the room and start again, and different people have a chance to play, or the same people. Now, people who are members of the membership program on the channel do get a 30-second head start to get in the game. It is one of the membership perks. So for the 3 of you who joined memberships today, that's a perk you get to use right off the bat. There's too much traffic. I'm not positive, but I think Beast may have paid people. Who put a curb there? Seriously, someone is cheating. You all move to the next... Really? That's an interesting way to look at it. But Jackbox is a lot of fun. We play a lot of it, so every so often. But yeah, it's a fun game. And like I said, there's a lot of mini games, so even if you don't make it into the game, most of the games have the ability for you to play as part of the audience. So if it's a writing game or a drawing-based game, you still get to vote on which one did the best. You still affect the game. And then you hang out, play as part of the audience, and the next time we play, you have a chance of getting in as well. And we're pretty good at having people who've excuse me, played a few in a row step out and take a break so some new people could try. That's a great part about this community is everybody is very, very friendly and helpful towards each other, and that's awesome. That's all I could ever hope for. Station wagon! You take your summer trip somewhere else. I'm driving through here. Somehow I'm being cheated? Don't know how. Yeah, Jackbox is we do a members only stream every month. We did it Saturday. And Jackbox is usually what we play. It's a chance for me and the members to sit down, play some games together, and hang out off stream. It's not public. It's just a fun night for us to hang out. But yeah, it's a fun game. And again, the best part is you don't have to own it to play. I own it. I'm hosting it. Free for everybody else. That worked out really well because we are about to hit exactly 6 o'clock. Woo! Woo! That was a good smack. That was a good smack, beef. Ba-boom. Second seems a lot less impressive when there's only 3 of you. All right, guys. So I've been streaming now for 5 hours. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I'm going to take an hour break, order my birthday pizza that I've talked about so much, and I'm going to continue to talk about, and you'll see me eat. I'm going to order my birthday pizza, which I'm sure will be delicious. Walk around so my booty hurts a little bit less, but I'll be back in an hour. As soon as this stream ends, I'll be posting the next stream. So if you want to give it a follow for notifications and such for when I kick on, love to have you. I hope you come back. We're going to start with Fall Guys. If there's multiple people, we'll play together. If not, you can watch me be a silly bean and lose a lot. So it'll be fun either way. But if you aren't able to make it back to the next one, I do Pizza Hut bead mode. It's my pizza place of choice. If you are not able to make it back, thank you so much for spending some of my birthday with me. I really appreciate the time you have given. Thank you to everybody who's joined up. We got 3 new members today. Also, thank you for everyone who's been donating. It's been phenomenal, and I appreciate all the birthday support I do. I got 4 more shots to do during Fall Guys, plus if we get any more, we'll see. But either way, it's been a lot of fun hanging with you all. I'll be back in 1 hour. Stay tuned. I'll be back, and we'll play ourselves a little bit of Fall Guys, okay? All right, folks. Thank you for hanging with me, and hopefully we will see some of you again in about 60 minutes. See you then.